Boop, 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 boop. I need to do this. I can't. I need another. Okay. So yesterday, I was talking about how I wasn't sure if crossbows got the damage boost from using hyper mode or glass cannon or clever rat or whatever.
I'm keeping a close.
And today, or yesterday, also, immediately afterwards, I tested it and it works. So
You have a heart.
now that makes me think, because of how I tested it and figured out that it worked, maybe the consumables work, but I'm pretty sure they don't. So, 82. Okay, but I need to just have one. So. If I got more than one of them, then it'll be a problem. Also, I haven't used second chance yet. I'd like to have that. Okay. That should be good. Okay, so first off, 98, right? Okay, 82 still. But this is effective, because that was 95 before. So yes, the throwing dagger doesn't work. Consumables don't work. However, crossbow does. So there's the saving grace. The crossbow actually works. I want to see if I can find anyone here while I'm like this. If I invade here, it's usually a group, and it gets, like, really crazy. Unfortunately, we have to, crossbow them, so... potentially not gonna be quite so simple. Okay, so, Curse Weapon is tempting me to switch it out for Soul Suck right now. Okay, there's no one here, so I'm gonna go check somewhere else. And I want to see if I can actually do the thing I just said. Because I don't think I can on this character. Like, they didn't beat the full game yet. Yeah. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Because in order to have Soul Suck, you have to be in New Game Plus.
Your soul.
So this character doesn't have that. Also, you cannot upgrade crossbows. So... what level am I? 37. That seems like a really good point to be at. Hopefully server is not here. Because if he is, that's going to be a very big problem. Okay, he's not. Okay, now we wait for my HP to go down. Is this the wrong one? I think it is the wrong one. I need the magical sword Makoto.
I'm keeping a close. You have a heart.
One nice thing about being able to just quit out of an invasion. Well, first off, two nice things. Doesn't consume your resources because you quit out before they're consumed. and then it doesn't heal us because we didn't win or lose. So we stay in glass cannon mode. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this without the glass cannon bonus. Even with the glass cannon bonus, it's only like 160 damage. On top of that, I have to actually hit people. There's no aiming. There's no headshots. You can't choose when to reload. So yeah, this is gonna be very rough. But I feel like because it works with glass cannon, it's enough potential for it to work. But first we have to lose health to activate glass cannon. I should be fat rolling, right? Yeah. Don't stop believing. I can't help but think of that. I think I can roll the damage from the sword, so that's not a good thing right now, so let's not do that. If I could just shove my face into that fire for a second. But in order to do that, I'd have to kill that skeleton. Or in order to see if I can do that, I'd have to kill the skeleton, and right now I don't want to do that, so... The only other option is to see if there's a spell I could use that could do something, but... These are all I have, because I just kind of made this build and then didn't care, I guess. There's a lot of things I could do on this that I just haven't. You know what's really gonna suck is not being able to play Demon Souls next year? Because Demon Souls is Sony exclusive now, and so is Bloodborne. Those are just gonna be gone. At least for me. I'm just saying, because, like, I don't want to pay for Sony's online anymore, so... Alright. Oh, crossbow! No. We're gonna have faster ways to get to glass cannon mode in the other locations. I hope. Maybe playing Demon Souls later would have been better. I just wanted to get it over with. I guess 37 is too high. Too high. Ah. That sucks. Should be able to go over here, though. Maybe someone's AFK. I'd rather them not be AFK for this, though. Okay, let's hope that one of these things can shoot me one time real fast. No, that's too much. Maybe with the cling ring? Hey. Ooh, primeval demon. Is it primeval or primordial? If they could actually hit me, that would be nice. There we go. Okay. Next problem. If we spawn right next to them. Or if they die and or disconnect before I even get there. Or if they're super laggy. Okay. We're gonna give it a good try. It's actually better two-handed, which is not the case for most crossbows. Jumping down will cause my second chance to pop, and I don't want that right now. Did I do that? Oh. Maybe down here? Sorry. I think I did do that. They're using the thief ring, there's not a lot I can do about that. If they fell down because of patches, I would rather wait. Because I don't want to take any damage right now. Oh. That was silly. I wonder if I actually hit them with that. If I heal, then it's gonna get me out of glass cannon mode. I'd have to, like, specifically regenerate enough to not die. But the problem is, like, I probably did actually hit them there. Ah, well. We'll go down. I don't even know if that hit. Trying to line it up. They've got regen. Why would you shove me? Oh, hit him. Damn it. They had to lose line of sight first. Oh no, they're not even trying. If I free aim it. I had him! I got him! How am I not dead from that? Wow. Yay! This out, I guess. That went about as expected. Let's see if we can't get some more. Because the only reason I did anything in that was because of the other Black Phantom. At least they put me into glass cannon mode again. Oh. You crazy? Yeah, they're still shooting at me. What the heck? Crazy thief ring enjoyer. Not a lot I can do about that. They have a great shield. The recovery's pretty good. I'm not dead yet. Killing those doesn't matter. They respawn. Not a lot I can do about a thief ring. Go ahead and shoot me. Come on. I know you got a bow. Yeah, I can't walk through them. They're taking their sweet time. I didn't even hit them. Oh, wow, there's another one there. That's as fast as it goes. I shot him. I shot him. I can't cancel it. Right in the back. Look at them just run away from... Well, there's a lot of enemies here. I see you healing over there. Wow, they went far. Alright, I'm gonna use the thief ring then. Oh, I forgot I didn't have the foes ring. I had the cling ring. That was not helping me, that's for sure. Now it's your turn to get jump scared. How far did they go? Jeez. Are they here? Like, there's no way to tell until I'm, like, right on top of them. Yep, they're so far. Anyone with a shield. Alright, bye. I can't do anything because of the shield. You're not gonna do anything? Oh, they got a bow. Doesn't matter, I have the thief ring on now. I'm pretty sure the bleeding effect still is going to be in play. Like, they can see that. There's no timer, dude. You're gonna have to deal with me. Get the worst one out first? Yeah. Also, just because I feel like I want to see if I can get it to do anything. Down there, boyo. I'm surprised it took that long to guard break. Bye-bye. I killed one guy already. With, NPC Black Phantom's help. But I did. Yeah. And I forgot to put on the foe's ring until just now. A little bit ago. Making sure I got this, because I'm pretty sure I do. So this guy has the thief ring, they have a bow, and they have a great shield. And they have a straight sword. But, there's a scary invader. I can't go back up. You can't go through enemies in Demon Souls. You can't push them out of the way. There's nothing I can do. Like, there's literally nothing I can do unless this guy tries to play the game. Used to be able to kill them? Yeah, you used to be able to kill them. And then they made it so that you couldn't. Like, this guy has a bow. This is the farming area. They haven't opened the thing, so I'm assuming this is the first time they've come here. Okay. Big meanie. He went after me. Even though you have a bow and you could have shot me at any time, you decided to go after me. Land right on top of where I was. And not the, like, spooky Reaper guy. It'll take too long to go back into glass cannon mode. Yep, there you are, of course. Damn it. He had more stamina than I thought he would. I really thought I'd have a moment, and then I'd just walk away, but no, they just kept swinging and I had to dodge. That's a big suck. I've got to go and do this now. Because I was supposed to quit out so that I wouldn't have to reset glass cannon.
I'm keeping a close.
The thing is, when you're doing something stupid, if anyone has a shield, your stupid thing becomes so much harder to do. That's not what I wanted. Why did I do that? I did it the wrong way. And whenever I do something stupid, there's always someone who has a shield. It's very annoying.
You have a heart of
It's never when I'm using my, like, total or my grab, instant kill, whatever. It's always when I'm trying to, like, do a tiny... make something that already sucks actually able to do something. And then it just gets completely nullified by a shield. Oh my god, it's Demon Souls. Yeah. I mean, I played all the games. So, yeah, but welcome. Welcome, Sleepy. I just... Crossbows, you can't upgrade them, they don't scale with anything, and... thankfully they work with the glass cannon. Because otherwise, I don't think this would be even remotely possible. Ugh, excuse me. There's just invasions like that. Is that the same guy? They have a different weapon, so I'm inclined to believe it's not. Where's the guy? You didn't save him? Why wouldn't you save the guy? I forgot his name. Blige? I think Blige. Blige sounds right. Okay, let's see if I can do anything. Because this guy also has a great shield. But it kind of looks like they're AFK. Nope, they're not. Well, I'd like to not be here at an angle where I can't see. Alright. I have to run now. They pulled out a bow, because of course they did. They have magic and a bow, because of course they do. Where's Patches? Dude, why is everything dead in your world? What the heck? Dude, I don't think I can kill these guys. They got, like, great shields, and they are just spamming at me. Like, with a bow? Like, with a crossbow, there's nothing I can do. I think I just need to headbutt them. Show them what's to do. Lucky to get even one kill. Yeah, we got one kill. It's fine. Not good enough, dude. Katana. I see. Pull this bow out. A little laggy, too. Off the cliff. Man, you're no fun. He's not very good. Do it. You're not good enough, dude. I'm too good for that. I can read you like a book. Stop spamming. Keep that shield up. Get him running away. He's scared of a bare-handed man. As he should be. Okay. You don't have me trapped or anything. I still have second chance. No, you're not good enough. You're not good enough, dude. Why'd you back off? Damn. If I had any weapon, I could win. But I don't. So it's gonna take a bit. You're so bad, dude. Wow, that didn't parry? If they didn't have a shield, I would have killed them so long ago. Damn it. I got frustrated. I'm like, you know what? I can't do this without a weapon. This guy's playing incredibly passively. They do not want to lose. Alright, I'm getting a weapon just so I can kill that guy. Just so I can show them that I can kill them at any moment that I feel like.
Hello? I'm keeping it close.
Where's my crushing Murden hammer? Okay, good. I even can hold it. There was no reason for me to not have it. Cool. Big scraping spear too. If it was my choice, then I would have soul suck right now, and every time I parry that guy, they would lose a level. Yeah, I expected that. Come on. Alright, if I invade that guy again, we're gonna one-shot them with the Murden hammer. As expected, that wasn't enough. Fine, whatever. I'll set it up in their world. It's a different person. My health went down a little bit. Crossbow! Crossbow! No fun. I don't want to fall. Ah! It's so fast! My favorite thing is when people have the, like, advantage, and they back away. I don't know if this character has a scraping spear, but it wouldn't be too hard to create. Can toggle Makoto to get faster HP loss when I can't use it properly, and it tells me every time that, hey, you can't use this. What do you mean like this? does seem to be working. Okay. But back. I like how they're not even trying to come down this way. Connection error. Now you disconnect? Okay, let's do this first. That is good to know. I didn't think that would work in Demon's Souls. The first time I thought of that working was in Dark Souls 3, with like the simple infusion. Alright, if we get that guy again, I'm gonna one-shot them. You know your hyper mode builds in this game? Hyper mode is so nice in this, isn't it? I'm gonna assume they're not here. At least I shot them, you know? I hit them with one crossbow bolt. It just barely did anything at all, as expected. I assumed that I could do something, you know? Oh, there they are. I think? That could be a spooky ghost. Everyone is always just waiting for me to do something, and I'm just... Why? Hello. Crossbow. Well, if you're just gonna walk up on me... I kind of want to invade that one guy. Just so I can be like, okay. Okay, I'm getting out my mallet. Like how this entire polearm is lighter than this crossbow. Which game has best crossbows? Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 crossbows have tracking, and you can power stance them. There's also the Sanctum crossbow. There they are. Crossbow! You disconnected the moment- Oh, they are so laggy. I'm just gonna start blasting. I can't do anything. They are so laggy. What the heck, man? How's your internet that bad? And they have the thief ring. Get one shot on him. Oh my god, look at them just warp. Oh, they just suddenly died. Okay. I don't know if that's because I was in hyper mode and I backstabbed them, or if that was because all of my crossbow shots suddenly happened. I want to see if I can invade that one guy. Probably not, because they opened up the thing, you know, they're probably progressing now. I'm gonna do one more invasion here and then I'm gonna move. You know what would be horrible is if we went into the old monk boss fight. Yeah, but Demon Souls Remake, because there's a guaranteed wake up you can do with like every weapon. Basically, you can get hit guaranteed on your wake up. So if you're in hyper mode, or you know you can one shot them, even if they have second chance, it doesn't matter. Oh no. If it's that super laggy guy again, I'm just gonna disconnect if it is. I'm like, no thanks. Like, maybe I can just one-shot backstab them again? It looks different, because... Okay. The door is not open. No, it is, it is. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to a different location. Just to see, like, have a little bit of variety. I don't know where. Probably, Upper Latria? Lower Latria? You miss Demon Souls PS3 so much. I have feelings of not missing it exactly, but maybe I can get one of the prisoners to smack me. I never really played the first, like, the PvP in this. Oh, okay, just do a normal smack. Don't... Come on. Combat! Combat now! Combat now! Stop running! Come on. Okay. Come on. Hit me. Yeah, give me another one of those. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. My first Demon Souls invasion on the PS3 was, I think, at level 100-ish. And both of us had 99 stacks of instant heals. So every time I hit the guy, who had a dark silver shield, and I was using the Moonlight Greatsword, or the large sword of Holy Moonlight, I don't know what it's called. Every time I hit the guy, they would run off, and then they would just instantly heal, and then they would run off and instantly heal. And they didn't realize that I was hitting them straight through their shield. I wish this was not happening right now, but I guess we're gonna give it a try. It'll be silly. Eventually I got them by backstabbing them and then wake up with Wrath of the Gods. So it does fully heal me. That's a problem. Guess I'll do this. We'll just go health. I could just kill this guy. I should try to shoot them as they come in. Just to be silly. Like, stand behind them. Pow! It's not gonna work. If they have a shield, I'm just gonna switch to my Murden Hammer. Be like, nah. Nah, I'm not doing that. Over here. Oh, they got one shot. I don't think I have the helmet. Oh, no, I do. That's interesting. Never happened. Also, so after I finally beat that guy, they were completely oblivious that, like, the large sword of Moonlight, or whatever it is, completely ignores their shield. But the Dark Silver Shield also gives them, like, a magic defense bonus, I think? Something like that. But basically, full damage straight through the shield. Every time I hit them, they fully heal. Eventually, I backstab them, and then I one-shot them with Wrath of the Gods. Or I kill them the rest of the way with Wrath of the Gods. And then they sent me a message, they said GG, and I'm like, I just send them back, I just say no. Like, no. And then I don't play ever again. Like, you know what, maybe I don't want to play. But the thing is, like, I just didn't know what I was doing yet. I didn't know, like, how to enjoy the game better. So now that I know more stuff, I could have created a better build, you know? I could have just walked towards them with fire spray. Because I was supposed to be a magic build. I just didn't know that. I did actually play, like, when the servers were going offline for the first time. I got, like, a Crescent Falchion, and I just started invading at, like, base level. Or pretty close to it. We had some okay invasions. Mostly because we didn't have infinite heals. Or, like, at least the strongest ones. I don't remember. And now we're here. At least I never experienced, like, running Firestorm. I think. I don't remember, actually. Maybe that happened once. Maybe I'm getting it confused with the times I've run into it on the remaster. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Huh? Hello? Played a lot on the Asia server when EU and NA died down. Oh, is that what happened? Oh. This guy has a great shield. We'll see how much it comes into play. And then I'll be like, oh, you know what? Japanese took dueling etiquette very serious. It was weird. Yeah, that sounds about right. It would disconnect if you don't bow. That's silly. That person is dead. I feel like people are just like that. Like, you can say it's a specific culture, but I feel like people are just like that. I wanted them to walk in while I was spinning, but they're taking their sweet time. I kind of like, and also don't like, how your character turns their head where you're looking. Like, I like it because it makes sense, but I don't like it because sometimes I want to, like, look at them. and they just turn their head. They're like, what? What's that over there? Bang! Yeah, it's too soon. Okay, the shield is mattering. Alright, I'm gonna kill you now. You can't just block everything, dude. Not even glass cannon for that. I just one-shot that guy. Yeah, is it the old demon? Oh, it's the old monk. Oh, an actual invasion. Okay, okay. We're gonna do this one more time. What an unbalanced, unfair mess. Yeah. The thing is, like, if it's unbalanced and unfair, if you know everything, then it becomes more fun. At least that's how I see it. So, like, it can be absolutely crazy, but if you know how all the crazy stuff works, and what to do about it, or how to do it to other people, then it's actually fun. That's the way that I take it. I don't think they're over here. We'll find out... Okay. So they're not here. I still think Dark Souls 2 is my favorite for sure. Dark Souls 3 had some interesting phantom colors, which I like. You know, Dark Souls 3 was pretty. Oh, they're just here. Ah! No, you! No, you! Oh, I can, like, rapid fire. Dark Souls 3 was very gray. Well, the game was gray, but, like, the players were gay, so... No. You know, the players could be whatever color they felt like. They could be, like, pink, magenta, purple, some sort of blue with, like, highlights. A different kind of blue that was dark, like Dark Moon blue. And then, like, a lighter type of blue, like Sentinel blue, which is not a thing. And then, the way of the blue. The other, like, blue with highlights color. Also, we should switch to, like, Bloodborne now. Like, Bloodborne does not have crossbows. However, crossbows are also known as bow guns, so we're definitely going to be using guns. We're gonna just do that. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it makes sense. It's time for Bloodborne. Love the co-op phantom color. In Elden Ring? You do? I always thought it looked like the Invader color. Like, it always tripped me up for a while. Like, it was too close to, like, red. Yeah, then you could be yellow. You could be red. You could be yellow-red. Or you could just be white. But who wants to be white, you know? Very pleasant. I don't like it. I thought I made, like, just a gun build, but I guess I didn't. This is good, though. Do I not have enough? I don't. Blood tinge. Not enough blood tinge. Oh, I have the stake driver? Cool. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Let's see if we can invade somewhere weird. We probably can't, but I want to talk for a little bit. I think that's all the colors. There's like purple red, and then there's white red, and then there's other stuff. Rip Demon Souls? Yeah, we're done with Demon Souls for now. I mean, I would like to play more Demon Souls. I was having a bit of fun, but it's Bloodborne time. I've got to play all the games. We actually played more Demon Souls than usual. Sometimes I'm surprised and I invade in the cathedral area. Like that. Like this. Let's see what we get. Okay. Oh, you want to shoot, huh? Are you not even trying? Stop shooting me! Use your weapon! That was sad. Am I in the Duskblood network test? I am. Tomorrow we get the codes. And then a few days after that we get to play. However... Oh, tomorrow? Yeah, it should be... Oh, today's Sunday. I thought today was Monday. Okay, so Tuesday we get the codes, is what it says. The 18th? Huh. I really didn't think we'd invade anyone. Like, at the very least, not that quickly. The 21st is on Friday, so that means that I'm not going to be able to play on Friday. Well, maybe. But I have to work on Friday. So... I'm going to maybe get to play for a little bit and then head off to work. And then think about it and be like, man... Can I call... I need to play Duskbloods, but I need the money to play Duskbloods. That's hyper armor? That's crazy. So far, we only had that one trailer. I think they've shown a couple of images, but we have had just one trailer, yeah. Personally, I don't care for trailers. I'd rather them tell me, hey, we're working on this, here's some pictures, or like, here's one trailer to show that, like, it works, it looks okay. the style, you know? Give you a sneak peek. And then after that, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Like, this is your game, I understand that. It looks pretty cool. I just want to play it now. Or I'm not interested. One of the two. Like, personally, I don't even care what games look like. I think it's too late. Yeah. Like, if someone tells me dark fantasy action extraction melee-based game, I'm gonna think, oh, there's a bunch of those. And I don't really care all that much. Dustbloods is just Bloodborne Night Rain. Night Rain doesn't have any PvP in it. So no. Also, I would say Night Rain is more of a roguelike. Because you unlock things that enhance your next run. And you can, like, pick up weapons that you can only use during that run. Right? You unlock runes, or whatever they are. Glyphs, I think they are? And the glyphs can be used in your next run to make it a little easier. But during that run, you find items just lying around, which allow you to complete the runs. Dustblood's not a roguelike? No, Dustbloods is an extraction shooter. That means that when you die, you don't keep anything. You lose everything, and you have to start over. But every time you win, you get to keep all the stuff that you stole from everyone else. So that means you could have to start all the way from the beginning. If you just go in with the idea that you're not gonna lose. And then you lose because you, like, fall off a cliff, or you get, like, cheesed, or someone's, like, cheating, I don't know. Something nonsensical that you didn't think would happen happens. And then suddenly it's like, well... I don't... Oh. Like, I don't remember killing these guys, but no, it's just... This is where they start. So yeah, it's an extraction thing. So you're gonna want, like, money. It might work more like Marathon, where there's also things you can unlock to make your runs, like, a little easier, and there's, like, free stuff you can just have in case you lose too many things, or you're, like, afraid of losing stuff. So you just get, like, free stuff, because then you're like, oh, this is free. That means if I lose it, I'm not actually losing anything. I'll just wait until tomorrow, and then it'll be free again, and I'll just collect that stuff and do a run with that. Like, it'll be like that. I am interested to see what they do. Because, like, if it is like Night Rain, where you have... Also, we should go to another area. This is really not, like, a populated... Like, this is not a PvP game, really, so... The mechanics for PvP don't really work. So, the fact that I've invaded anyone here at all is a miracle. Ugh. You hope you have to do motion with the joystick to reload your weapon? That would be fun. That would be fun. I think people would hate that, but I also think that it would be fun. Do you think there will be motion-controlled gestures? Because there has been in every Souls game since Bloodborne. You think we'll have to turn those off because they'll become an issue? I feel like we are gonna have to do these things. Oh, parrot. This is plus 10, right? Yeah. So in Bloodborne, you have like this massive invasion range of like down I guess it's down 10 and 10%, and then it's up like, is it the same? Because it's down 13, which is why we go to level 43. Because it goes down to level 30, because we had this incorrect idea that you couldn't invade anyone at level 30 anyway. There was something about that. Motion control gestures will be a thing? Yeah, like, they've been in every game since Bloodborne. They must be in Duskbloods. Were they in Night Rain? Actually, because I haven't played Night Rain. I have no idea anything about Night Rain. Do it. Stop doing that. Do the other thing. That's not the other thing. You suck. There we go. Oh, it didn't die. That's not good. How come this one didn't die? Okay, I could kill it with fire. Fireworks too. Okay. They were in Demons in Dark Souls 1 too. You didn't have motion gestures in Demon Souls originally. You had to hold down the X button, and then it opens. And they weren't in Dark Souls 1, they were in the Dark Souls remake. Or remaster. I don't know if they have them in the Demon Souls remaster. Or that one's a remake. So this is one of the only areas in the entire game that's force spawns a bell-ringing maiden. And the bell-ringing maiden is the only way to be able to invade people. So if there's no bell-ringing maiden, then we cannot invade them. If I can get a couple more just gun kills, that would be nice. And wreck a fool with the Bone Ash Cannon. Don't fall. Cannon! Yeah! I like that the cannon has hyper armor. The cannon is working surprisingly well. Like, way more than I thought it would. So Bloodborne definitely has the gestures problem. I think in Dark Souls 3 you were able to turn it off, but I don't remember. It's just Bloodborne that I remember, like, you can't turn it off. So you have moments where you just sit down while you're fighting. And you gotta be careful about that. That's why I put my, like, fastest one to this. You know? There's actually, like, you can put faster gestures so that you don't mess that up. Or you don't have that problem, I would say. As much. That was the non-bone-ashed cannon. That guy just straight up died. So one of the problems of Bloodborne Guns having hyper armor. The cannon is a gun. The cannon has hyper armor. If someone just spams into you, and you just blast them with the cannon, well, they die. No, they don't, but they could. They'll take a lot of damage. So something you may not know about the invasion mechanic is it invades based on where you're currently located in all the Souls games. So each area is split into multiple locations. So for this area, there's 4 locations. There's the area over there with the bridge leading all the way down to the start where they first spawn, and then all the way up to that door. Then there's everything inside that building leading all the way, like, to the elevator, I would say. Not this elevator, the other elevator that leads up over here. And then there's all of this spot over here, which I would guess is the remaining part all the way up to Mikolash. Because there's a lot of times when I invade right here, and people are going up the elevator, going to Mikolash already, so... You hate the invading locations, especially in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, like, it becomes a very big hassle, because it essentially means that you're not going to be able to invade people unless you're progressing through the area yourself. You know, like, there's gonna be points that's not near a bonfire or a lantern or a site of grace that you just wouldn't think to walk over to in order to, like, invade it. So no one invades people who are in that area. And then there's points where it's just like, you walk in between the areas, and there's no indicator that now you're in a different location. Because, like, now we're on this side. The same thing is true for Demon Souls. So, like, in the Shrine of Storms, the area I was invading, the area with Patches and the First Reaper is its own area, and you can't invade anyone who's beyond that location unless you also are beyond that location. You have to, like, go to the area on the other side of the locked door, and then you can invade people who are, like, outside where those gold skeletons and archer skeletons are. And then I think it even branches off to another location before the boss, where there's, like, the exploding light balls and the slime, the slugs. So yeah. There's one more area we can go to where there's, like... Okay, there's 2 areas, technically. There's forced Bellmaiden summons, and it's more likely that we'll find someone there. Because we're only level 43. Which... Or, we're only... Yeah, we're level 43. I thought I was level 30 for some reason. Right. So, that's why Wex Dust and... I guess I haven't been there. Well, always time to go. Wex Dust, Blue Acolyte, PvP Overhaul. The near-far invasions. Those are so useful because they make it so that it searches all of those different locations. The problem with Elden Ring is the way they implemented it searches 15 areas at once. Which, to be fair, maybe that was a good thing, so it doesn't, like, overload, or... cause any sort of issue? I'm not sure. But that's why, like, spamming the invasion item is actually faster than just waiting. Because it immediately will check, like, a new location. The first hunter of hunters came from a foreign land and gave the dead a virtuous native funeral ritual. I thought Gehrman was the first hunter. I guess he's just the first one, but like the first couple of hunters is what it's saying. Darkness and the... I see. So since I haven't killed the boss of this area, I can also be invaded here. Which could potentially be a problem. But it's not really going to be any different from, like, a normal invasion. In fact, I'll actually have more health if someone invades me. So, not that big of a deal, I would say. Can I jump this? Oh, I can. Another thing about Bloodborne specifically, when you invade in Bloodborne, you spawn in the other person's world where you were invading from. So, like, where you're standing. So something this allows for is if you are on the other side of a shortcut, a lot of the time you can activate the shortcut. So if you wanted to be nice, or you wanted to just show people it was a thing, you could invade on the other side of a shortcut, and then just open it up for the host. Although I don't know why you would want to do that. Sometimes I've done it, just because, you know, it's a thing. You can do that. I'm gonna get you. Where you going? Bloodborne's also 30 frames, so if your eyes start hurting, that would be why. It struggles to reach 30 frames. It's interesting to think about. Oh, this is the NPC. The host is probably back at the start. Oh, they're actually here. I just couldn't lock onto them. Damn it! Did that not hit? Did they dodge that? I guess so. I'd like it if I could. Damn it. No? You were lucky I fell. I really want to get the parry. They died twice. The thing is, the timing for the gun parry, I guess? I forget what it's called. The timing is different. Or it's not different, it's very strict if I want to, like, follow up with the Bone Ash Cannon. Like, I need to believe in the parry. I think it's just a stagger. So Bloodborne doesn't automatically refill your resources. You have to die. And even then, it doesn't give you stuff back like consumables. And then, of course, since you die, now your bloodstain is somewhere. Give me that. And Bloodborne had it first, where... Bloodborne is the only game where the enemies can have your bloodstain. Although they did that in Lords of the Fallen as well. Rip Lords of the Fallen. No PvP, not gonna play it. Is that you? It is. You. I tried. I don't know why that didn't work. They did what I was gonna do. I can't get the parry. I tried. I can't get them. I'm dead. They understand. Parries are really hard in Bloodborne. Like, a lot of people will just look at you and say, just parry the heal. And I just look at them, like, unable to tell if they're being serious. Like, yes, you could predict that your opponent could heal. And then, what if your opponent knows that you're trying to punish them for healing? Also, there are still people trying to duel in Bloodborne. Which is why I try to limit myself to just Murgo's or the Nightmare of Mensis, and not so much the Nightmare Frontier. It's just when you're a lower level, it makes me think that, hey, I can potentially get away with invading in the Nightmare Frontier. But no, you can't. If I could land the parry, though, then I could get the kill, but, like, if I don't land the parry, then I just run out of bullets. Cool thing, if you kill NPCs while in the Vile Blood Covenant, it gives you a blood drag. I don't think it works if you kill them while you're invading, though. They've been through here. If I run out of bullets, there's nothing I can do. To be real, though, I don't really want to duel. I'm just gonna pressure them, and if I run out, then I run out, and I'm like, alright, I can't win. I wonder where they are. There's so many places they could be in this area. That's not them, right? That's just dead body. Normally there's an item on that. Killed the bell rigging maiden. Why would you even do that? It's already too late. It just tells me where you are. Hey. No healing in front of me. This is stupid. Honestly, I think that's good enough. I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. Unless we actually land a parry. The thing is, though, I just don't need to. Everyone's like, oh, just spam R1. It's like, okay, cannon. Alright, let's go and play the other games now. I'm thinking Dark Souls 1 first. Let's do that. System software update, too bad. I think I'm... yeah, we're good. Okay. 1, 2, and then 3. And then Elden Ring. You know, now that I think about it, I don't have a crossbow. I didn't prepare for this. The crossbows can be used by any build, really. Which means that the best build to use them on is either a low level or a glass cannon, again. I don't really want to use another glass cannon. So let's think about this. Someone who has, like, enough dex and strength to be able to use the crossbow one-handed. Because after Demon Souls, crossbows are actually better two-handed. Or one-handed. One-handed. So that means that we need to be able to use them one-handed. And in order to do that, I believe we need 16 strength. I'm gonna look it up. Crossbow. 16 strength, 14 dexterity for the Avalon. 20 strength, 16 dexterity for the sniper crossbow. So, probably the Berserker Berserker's got 18 dexterity and 36 strength. Plus they have power within. And they're a good level at 60. But they don't have any crossbows. So we have to go get some. Or I can just spawn them in real quick and have you not watch me do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Don't have any upgrade things. I could get some. Oh my god, the frames. Oh, they're so smooth. We are doing the please wait as I spawn these in. Where's the... Oh, this button. There we go. Okay. I'm cheating. Oh no. I think we're max upgrade. Yeah, we're max upgrade. Okay. We have crossbows now. Or we should. Yeah, there we go. I've got a crystal sniper crossbow. Oh, I only have 9 dexterity. I can't use any of this. I can use the heavy one. But I can't use the Avalon. That means it was pointless. No, this character's... The dexterity, they don't have it unless I feel like it, right? Right, okay. Then we have to play the banana? Onion Maiden. Can't use the sniper crossbow. Banana is a quality build. Because it's the Murakumo. Buster Dragon, I believe, is just strength. Yeah. Blade Dancer, actually, Blade Dancer is... Okay, 1225, that's not good. This one is 1414? Yeah. Ouroboros build? Nope, 1120. Artorias. I think 2620. I think it's Artorias time. That's silly. I can't believe the Artorias build actually has the stats we need. Okay, I'm gonna spawn things in again. Give me a second. Crazy, the Artorias build has the stats we need. It's a very specific build. And it should be fully upgraded, let me see. Yeah, definitely. Okay, now we're ready. Now we are ready. Artorias has a gun. Wait, why is this just +5? It's supposed to be lightning. I think I forgot. Okay, I gotta do that. Please wait. Do I have upgrade things? Nope. If I had upgrade things, I could just go upgrade. It's weird, I know how to play Dark Souls 1 with keyboard and mouse, but if I had to tell you what buttons to push, I don't think I could do that. Okay, okay. Okay. Here we go. Now we're ready. I kind of don't want the Ring of Favor. I do have quite a few. I could take it off. We'll think about it. Let me drop the ones that I don't want. Right. Can't drop multiple in this game. You gotta do it one at a time. I forgot about that. So the question is, what kind of stupid are we trying to do? Oof. Do we want lightning? Or do we want heavy? We probably want lightning. It's so stupid. So the Leo ring will increase the damage. The Hawk ring will increase the damage over a distance. We're gonna have to break this. And we're probably not gonna dress as Artorias. I can't even wear the helmet? That sucks. That's okay. Oh, it's not as okay as it was a second ago. The sack is too heavy. I can wear nothing and it works? That's silly. So, the sniper crossbow is absolutely terrible. It is the worst crossbow in all existence. It's just so bad. But, because it's so stupid, I want to use it. Just to be silly.
Help me.
Get very good. Hello? Hello! Thank you. Very good. I'm sorry. Help me. Yeah, technically it would be a much better idea to use the heavy crossbow. Not actually tremendously different. We will see. And it would definitely be a much better idea to use the blast cannon setup, but unfortunately, we simply are not going to do that. Also, maybe I do want a little bit. Let's see what I can get away with. could do this. It's something. It's just not that much. Can I do this? I can. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. So crossbows are not horrible in Dark Souls 1, like they are in every, well, in Demon Souls, I guess. They're a little bit better. You still can't aim, or control when you fire, or control when you reload. You know, all the things that bows do? You can't... It doesn't work very good still.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
I love these wood carvings, but I never use them. Uh-oh. Come on, Chester. You've got a crossbow, I've got crossbows. Let's take him down. Chester, no! Chester! Oh, that's not good. Wow, they immediately turned. Time to go. Almost. Oh. You know that's a mimic, right? Oh, don't fall.
I'm sorry.
My fault. Wow. I mean, he did hit it earlier, so... Yeah, someone with a shield. Don't do that. Wow, I didn't even, like, aim better. Time to go. You're silly. Shoot me. Hit me. Do something. Ah. Okay. Whoa. Ouch. There you go. Yeah, the mid-roll is gonna make this hard. Not that it's hard, not hard enough already. Anyone with a shield makes it so impossible to do anything with a bow. That's just how it is. Like, anyone who actually uses a shield does not let you do anything. It's so annoying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got a good hit on him.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I think we need the range bonus. What do we need instead? Wolf ring? Sure, why not? Gotcha. Go for it. Not that easy. Okay, bye. Full Havel Demon Great Hammer, Great Axe. Easy enough to beat if I wasn't doing this. Okay, I need to figure out what ring I want. We'll just use the red tier stone. If I get low, I can potentially do that. You don't want to play? It's here to win?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't hit him.
Very good. I'm sorry.
I can't hit him. Ouch. You kill me right now. It broke their poise. Summoning? What are you summoning? Trying so hard to shoot them in the face. I can't get it. I gotta go.
Very good. I'm sorry. Help me.
He just immediately dodged.
Very good. I'm sorry.
Lightning damage, it goes right through. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep dodging? Like, come on. You don't even know I'm gonna hit you. Come on, man, let me try. You guys suck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let him slow walk away.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very
I'm sorry.
good. Very good.
Backstab me, come on. I got him. Why'd you run in? Looks like it hurt. Still do a bit of damage. They're not trying to kill me very hard. Okay. Okay. You're silly. You guys are so stupid.
Help me.
Iron Flesh.
Help me.
You know, Iron Flesh increases the lightning damage you take.
Very good. Very good.
Surprised I didn't hit them. Walked on. What the heck? Lock on? Or aim?
Help me. Very good. Help me. Very good. Help me. Very help me.
I mean, if I wanted to kill you, I would kill you.
Very good. Help me. Help me. Hello.
They're trying so hard for no reason. You guys are so mean. Bye-bye. If you backstabbed me, I would die. Okay. No. No. Don't push me off the cliff. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh well. They don't want me to do it to them. Unfortunately, this is Dark Souls 1. So too bad. So silly. Easy clap. That was so stupid. They just didn't want to play, I guess. I don't know. They were just messing around. Like, they would have died so long ago if I just pulled out the sword. Oh, I gotta make him fall off the ledge with my bare hand. Okay. Goodbye then. Got any else? Go for it. No, you're not good enough. You accidentally toggled it. Dark beat me now. Okay. Help. Oh, damn it. They dark beated me when I thought that my roll wouldn't work. They had pursuers and dark bead. that level? It's level 60. This is pretty normal. Hey. Another shield. I'm gonna need you to put that shield down. 'Cause there's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna need you to put that shield down, because there's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna need you to put the shield down. Yes, I love the R2s too. Wow, that hit me? Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Most people beat Dark Souls 1 around level 70. The thing is, whenever I try to aim at people like this, they always start testing me. They're always like trying to pretend to dodge my attacks by like walking out of the way. They're like, "You're not gonna hit me." Like, what are you doing with your crossbow? You can't, that's not a thing that people do. You can't do that. Great bow, that's no. You gotta play. You gotta play. You don't get to just walk away from me. This is more of a, like, no weapons invasions. Just, like, beat people with my bare hands. The only kills I've gotten, I think maybe the first one I got with the crossbow? I killed that summon, yeah. But only because, like, I had assistance. Oh, it's gonna be hard in Elden Ring, I think. Because, like, Elden Ring has the most you can do with the crossbow. With, like, the sleep and, like, the shoot shotgun crossbow and, like, shoot everything crossbow. But, like, other than that... What's with the JP players? Or the JP names, anyway. Okay. Guess they're over there. Whatever. Oh. Weird. I really want to get the sniper crossbow finish. Or just, like, headshot someone with it. It's just stupid. You know, it's such a bad weapon. It's so bad I got a crystal one just so that it can do a little bit more damage. But then people were just like, I'm not gonna let me, and I'm like, what the heck, come on. Also, fun thing, we have 0 poise. None of the hard leather set gives you any poise, except for the helmet, but the helmet is the standard helm, not the hard leather helm. It is part of the set, though. Uh-oh. Hello. Huh? Oh, guy behind me. Can't see. Save me. Save me. Ah. If they didn't just running attack, I'd get him. I was gonna do that, damn it. supposed to, well, what is it? Pointing down just means you're stupid. You're a fake! You're a phony! Okay, this is absolutely horrible in Dark Souls 1. We're gonna have a much easier time in Dark Souls 2. At least Demon Souls, you have second chance, so, like, you can reliably glass cannon. Dark Souls 1, you at least do as much damage as you were doing with the glass cannon from Demon Souls. Also, I have a feeling it might be a better idea just to be naked. So that we can fast roll. If it actually worked. Why isn't it working? It worked before. Okay. I think I had to actually be fully naked. That's what it is. Yeah. Well, I suck at this place, so... If I just fall and die, I fall and die. Yeah, I can't. I can't see. Could fireball me? From up there? I can't see. Another poised greatsword. Or colossal, or whatever you want to call it. The problem is that they can just do stuff like that, and there's nothing I can do to stop them. Wow, that didn't hit? Just jumped off the ledge. I'll just run back here. I'm dead. It's an infinite. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be with that, would it? Whatever. Also, that's interesting that their light doesn't show. That's really annoying. They have the sunlight maggot on. Okay, every single person I've invaded so far has been some poise monster with a big weapon. I should do this, just so I can, like, have clothes. If only I could actually have clothes from that, jeez. Okay, that's good enough. Because the red tier stone is not coming up at all. The thing is, the avalanche shoots multiple times, so it's more likely to actually hit people. It seems as though the shuffle function doesn't work on the PvP overhaul either. Not here. Summoning Phantom. It appears as though this is a really bad time for Dark Souls 1 invasion. This, if, you know, I'd really like to be using an actual build for this. If we're gonna keep invading, like, actual players. They up here? Oh? What the heck? They just missed the first bonfire? Someone's got a skull lantern. White phantom. Black knight halberd. Of course. Have to. I didn't have to. Stupid roll that I didn't want to do. The third roll was not intentional. Kill someone with the crossbow yet? I killed the phantom that guy summoned that I, like, backstabbed off the cliff. I just keep invading people who are doing co-op in, like, the Tomb of the Giants, where I can't lock on or see. And otherwise, I was invading in the town, the place where everyone does PvP. So we've been having very bad luck as to where I'm invading. And I bet up next we invade the Duke's Archives, where you also have a shorter lock-on range. Because the only problem is that I just can't aim. Like, if I could lock on to people from much farther away, then I'd be able to beat them. But no, we're barely any distance away from them. But we have to be barely any distance away from them. And then other than that, Dark Souls 1 has the compass rolls. The problem is specifically when you lock on. You can't roll the way that you want to. So you have to play unlocked. But we can't play unlocked because I have to lock on in order for the bolts to go in the direction I need them to go in. So that's the biggest problem right now. Is that I have to be really close to people, and I have to lock on. So when I want to turn around, because I turn around, I'm gonna get backstabbed. And everyone's a Habble monster. Look at this, painting Guardian Sword. I can't... It's an infinite, I forgot. And then everyone is using either an infinite or just a giant weapon that doesn't care about anything. It was sad to see. I mean, what do you want? It's all... That's Dark Souls 1. Crossbows are just horrible in this game. Like, it's funny, crossbows are actually worse in Dark Souls 1 than they were in Demon Souls. Just because Dark Souls 1 has poise. Like, it's not even because of shields or anything, it's because of poise. Because none of my shots will stun them. Oh, come on. So, like, not only can they just... use their shield and ignore everything. They don't even have to use their shield. They can just block with a weapon. They can just block everything. I can't aim. My damage is still not high enough. They can ignore my attack just by existing. There's just nothing I can do. It's just poise. Like, the only thing I could potentially do is headshot them. But doing that, like, without being able to aim, like, that's not going to happen. Still, it could happen. So too bad. We're going to keep doing it. It is still insane that Dark Souls 1's crossbows are actually the worst so far. Like, honestly, I should take off the sniper crossbow. Because the sniper crossbow is the worst of the worst. Light crossbow is best. I think it has, like, the fastest reload. It's the lightest one. Yeah, it's the fastest. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't give myself one of those. I'm pretty sure they're down here, in the dark, where my lock-on range is shorter. Wake up! Thank you. Thank you, Pillar. That was very helpful. I clipped him. I got him with a little bit. Yeah, only 2 of them hit that time. They gave up. These pillars, man. If I knew they were giving up, I would have tried to headshot them. Yeah, crossbows are supposed to be this awesome, like, goes straight through armor weapon in, like, actuality. But in Souls games, they're like, oh, they're like bows, but bad. Obviously, bows take more skill to use, so bows are better. No, to be fair, Miyazaki based the entire world on his interpretation of things he did not understand from, like, medieval books he read. So, in that idea, it would kind of make sense. It could even be that that's the actual reason. Siegward of Rinakata? Like pina colada. Why? Why? You have a big hammer.
Help me. Help me.
Come on.
Help me.
Wow, what do you have that made it so that I did 600 damage? Headshot. Okay. Oh! That hit me from there? That's crazy. Why am I doing so much damage to this person? I'm gonna heal. Thing's so bad. I can't let him. He'll two-shot me.
Help me.
Ooh, headshot! Nice. Why were they taking so much damage? Sniper crossbow so bad. You should see what happens when you don't have the stats. It's even worse. It has a unique, couldn't use the weapon properly animation, yeah. Maybe I should get the light crossbow. I don't have the light crossbow. Maybe we'll just switch to the heavy crossbow for a little bit. See, with the sniper crossbow, you have to, like, aim it. And then you have to be like, okay, and then you fire. With all the other ones, you're just like, pow! Hip fire, pow! Invading here is always a guess. Are they at the front, or are they at the bonfire? Although this path wouldn't be open, I guess. I've been watching Oro's old Dark Souls videos, and I'm like, Green Blossom, yeah! Okay, I'm gonna try to hit them with the sniper. Why? Why does everyone not let me have my fun? Come on. No fun at all.
Help me.
I'm not stupid, lock on. Duke's Archives. Wow, that was not nice. I saw that was what they had, though. That's the thing. Can't lock on. Can't control when you reload. Instantly get backstabbed. Doesn't matter if someone doesn't have poise. We've got the wolf ring on just so that I don't get infinite comboed by curved swords. We're probably only ever gonna run into the one guy who was doing that, but the fact that we did it all makes it so that it's a good idea. Which is really annoying. Use Sanctum Crossbow for Dark Souls 2? I wanted to use Power Stance, but we'll see. Guy with a whole ton of poise and a shield. Not smart enough. Do it. I'll trade. Toasty. Heal up. I know you gonna. I know you gonna. Okay. R2. Luckily, two-handed isn't an infinite, however. There's a bridge here. And you're just gonna fall and die. The problem is, when you have to turn around... In Dark Souls 1, like, it's such a big deal to turn around. Because you'll just get backstabbed. Gravity is infinite, not in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, they got rid of it. Not entirely true, but essentially true. Hardly ever happens. Very sad about that. And gravity will get anyone, though. I had to throw a couple of people off the ledge myself. This is just so sad.
Help me.
I wish I could have power within,
Help me.
but in order to do that, I'd have to have a spell slot. In order to do that, I would have to not play this build, which is supposed to be an Artorias build. But it's also my only build that's like a low-ish level that would be able to use crossbows. And the thing about crossbows is they have absolutely no scaling at all. Which means that playing a lower level is a better idea. Which is why I wanted to play on my Berserker, but my Berserker didn't have any dexterity. We could technically use the heavy crossbow, but we couldn't use the Avalon. And I really wanted to use the Avalon. Because the Avalon is actually the best crossbow in Dark Souls 1. Just because it shoots 3 times. I don't know if the lightning is the best one or not, but it sure looks like it is. It's probably not. You know, it only gets to 200 lightning. It's probably actually better just to use physical. Let's try that. It's not like lightning damage gets damage boosted anyway. Right, the sniper... I think the sniper crossbow's heavier than the heavy crossbow. Well, technically, yeah, I could wear a helmet, actually. Yeah. They're not here. They could be in here. Nope. It's interesting, the white Titanite slab is the only one in the entire game where there's 2 of them naturally occurring. You can technically get 2 fire Titanites, like red Titanite slabs. And I think you can get 3 normal Titanite slabs. But I think you can get 2 blue Titanite slabs too, like naturally. I forget about the red one, actually. All these enemies are here, but the sorcerer specifically is dead. Does that mean that they didn't come from down here? They came from the elevator? That's really weird. Huh. They didn't even light that bonfire. It's just, if that wizard is dead, that means I need to rush to the boss. But I did that. Is a white slab before Nito? Yeah, exactly. There's 2 white Titanite slabs, is what I was saying. There's that one, and there's the one in the DLC over here. I was just thinking if there were other Titanite slabs for the other Titanite types. Colors. There we go. I can do an okay amount of damage if they don't block it and walk out of the way or know that I'm there. The physical might be better. That might be what I was doing wrong. Or, like, really bad. Although, using the sniper crossbow was definitely the biggest problem. Or it would have been. Oh, these guys. The ones that I pushed off the ledge. Pretty sure.
Help me.
They're just gonna wait here for me. Get a sneaky shot. Wait, what? I mean, they could be further back. Oh, they're actually down there.
Help me.
Why are people using the elevator? Like, that's not a better spot than this one. Unarmed kicked into Avalon possible and we're fast enough in the game? No. In Dark Souls 3, though, you can use the weapon art, the shove, and then that will combo. I don't know, though, like, maybe kick into heavy crossbow works? I'm pretty sure that, like, that was a thing. You kick into crossbow, but... Yeah, they're just standing there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Help me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ouch. My lock-on! My lock-on went away! That's so annoying!
Very good.
I have no control over that. Guard break does combo into crossbow shot in Dark Souls 2. If you hit it raw, or if it actually guard breaks. Because, like, yeah, of course it does. Like, everything combos off of a actual guard break. Just about, I guess. Like, some stuff is too slow. Yeah, I don't need it to combo in Dark Souls 2. You can actually choose when to fire in Dark Souls 2. So I can just hold it, wait for them to do something, and then let go when they do something. It doesn't matter if they hold a shield or not. It's just Dark Souls 1 because poise. And then Dark Souls 2 has actual tracking with its ranged attacks. And none of the other games have this. In fact, it was specifically a, like, benefit of some spells in Elden Ring to have actual tracking. Because of how good that is, I guess. Darn. They have a shield. Video game, very helpful. Oh, actually, that was nice. I'll heal them. That looks like it hurt. Oh! Ooh, headshot! I'm dead. Damn it. Dark Souls 2 added the ability to aim with crossbow. Oh, yeah. See, Dark Souls 2 is just like, it made everything that was bad good. I think I'll still include that one. That was okay. This build is really just so I can use the Artorias weapon. So, like, it's really bad for anything else. But, like, crossbows are just bad. And the only reason they do anything at all is because they have no scaling or anything. But it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Like, the problem is that I have to actually hit people. And if they do anything to stop me from doing that, then I just lose. Hey. There- Damn it. There we go. One AFK in my online video game. It's just so hard to manually aim. The game with no poise monster. I mean, I've got 40 poise and I don't have any poise from armor. Like the spin they do for headshot death animation, isn't it so cool? It feels so rewarding to know that, like, you got a kill from a headshot. It's awesome. That's why that might be like one of the biggest reasons why I have builds dedicated to like one-shot archery. Or just using archery in general. Oh man, there's summoning. Oh, it's Solaire though. This is the curved sword guy though. Yeah. I've got enough poise for it this time. What? Ooh. Yeah. Damn it, Solaire. Solaire flip-flopping all over the place. Also, he won't fall. Come on, Solaire, fall. Yeah, Solaire might be stuck right there. NPCs have always slid around in every single game. I don't know how they messed it up so bad in Dark Souls 3 to the point where the NPC summons, their weapons will constantly flicker between the ones they have equipped and the ones they have to switch. Or the ones they can switch to. And I've never seen that happen in any of the other Souls games before. It's insane. I have like a clip where it happens. Or where they're doing that. You know, there's a guy in Sunlight Blade's top 10s who managed to get a kill using the sniper crossbow without the stats to use it. And they got a headshot. It was crazy. But I hear it took them like 50 days, 50 hours, something crazy, you know? A lot. Intimidation tactic. Also that glitch in Dark Souls 1 where it looks like your opponent's weapon has a longsword moveset? Yeah. And then the remaster has this glitch where you just have like orbs around you. Like on your hand, depending on like what kind of spell you were casting. Brave Lord Curved Sword. That's bad. It's okay though. Let's toggle it. Damn. Oh, it's an infinite. And it two-shots me. If it didn't two-shot me, I would have been okay. I forgot the infinite can start off of the running attack. I actually didn't know that. Things that suck. Having to take your poise off. I thought, oh, whatever, I'll just toggle it. But then it's like, okay, apparently it combos off the running attack. I should have known that. I've used the curved greatswords a couple of times. I don't know. The attack they did, though, that was one-handed, but it looked like the two-handed. So that threw me off, too. I've got to take off the Leo ring. Purpose of Cross Souls is not, like, to do effective. Like, not to win or do anything particularly interesting. Like, I want to try. I definitely want to. But it's not the point. The point is just to showcase if you were going to do something like this, then this is... Like, if I was going to do something like this is why you should, or this is how you should do it, or how effective it'll be. Yeah. It's just how it works. Yeah, they're all the way over there. They're shooting at me! What the heck, man? Fire randomly? Check that out. Get in the lava. Come on. Come on, dude. You got the ring. What's the point? Come fight. Kill me already. Bro does not want to play the game today. I'm just gonna kill this guy. I'm going to kill you now. I'm not playing. I'm just going to kill you. Nice backstab. Oh, okay. Okay. He thinks he knows what he's doing. You know, if you kill someone with the thrust counter attack in Dark Souls 1, they get catapulted in the air? Yes! I did know that. Doesn't happen every time, though. It's also very hard to do. I'm so sick of these people, man. Every time I'm messing around, people take it as an opportunity to just super murder me. No, they would do it anyway, I know. It's not like an opportunity, it's just like, it feels like it. It showcases how people are. Hey.
Help me. me.
What are you doing? Come on. Okay. If I could use a sniper crossbow like this. Maybe not like that. How about like this? Yeah. Okay. Going back to Lost Islip. Makes sense. I really thought the fire would kill them. Because I was considering switching to the sniper crossbow to get a funny kill. Or a somewhat interesting kill, I guess. I don't know. Why bonfire not lit? But pathway is open. And you know that headshots don't count as counter hits, right? Which is annoying. And I think that instability hits don't count as counter hits. Like if someone's jumping, or they get the pivot, which is weird. My legs. Come on. Today's Dark Souls 1 players are mean. They're mean. I would have fun fighting them on an actual build. And I would probably be impressed. I'd be like, ah, you know what you're doing, sort of. Oh, there goes that guy. Nope, they're not up here. Oh, why do I gotta look for you in the lava place? Why aren't you progressing? Come on. I'm getting frustrated, so I'm like fed up with everything. Why don't they have this bonfire? Why aren't they here? Why is this wall open? It's supposed to be illusory. You know, if someone was using Chameleon, it would really throw me off in this game. How do I get up there? Over here? Gonna be real? I forgot that I could go up this way. That I could technically avoid the lava. I want to switch over to Dark Souls 2, but I just don't feel like we've done anything, like, particularly interesting yet. And I'm searching for that, like, good invasion. Is it over here? Yeah. They're not over here, I'm just gonna go. They are though. Man, why are you making me wait? Those do wear off. Am I fat rolling? Why? It's not supposed to happen. Give me a second. I need to figure out why I'm fat rolling. Oh, it's the wrong sword. There we go. That's why. Damn it. Boys. Okay. Someone doesn't have the ring on. Marcus doesn't use magic. I don't have the stats for that? My attack. Why? Why'd you switch to Hornet, man? Why are you like this? Man. I'll shuffle on this full. I can't do anything. No one wants to play. Everyone's just upset that I exist, apparently. The fact that I'm trying to mess with them and have fun is of no relief to them, and they just simply hate everything and want me to die. Rendered that with the Sin's Fortress event? Yeah. I mean, if I was doing the Sin's Fortress event, I was not going to do anything fun. I was just going to murder people. Because I wouldn't expect anyone to want to have fun at an event that everyone was talking about. Is this the same guy? Are they like dried fingering? One-shot mage with no fog walls. Oh, they are. I mean, if they have no fog walls, you can at least go down to the Tide Knight demons. Hold up in that room? Well, if they're not doing anything, then there's no reason to do anything. Let's see if I can still do this. Okay. Okay. No one wants to play. This guy really doesn't like me, huh? Oh, it is an infinite. Okay. Of course, I expected that, yes. But I don't have the fire. Not playing Dark Souls 1 anymore. We have done all that I can, and it was not fun. It was actually the worst. Did learn how much fun the Golem Axe is, though, isn't it? Isn't it so cool? I love that thing. When people actually do play Dark Souls 1 properly, it's absolutely horrible. And the damage is as low as it is for all its extreme weight and strength requirements. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible. It's so cool, but it's absolutely horrible. The build that I use it on has power within, just, like, to try to do something with it. The knockdown, though, the knockdown is awesome. Casual mid-roll strength invader? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to have fun in Dark Souls 1, you need to have something absolutely disgusting. So the moment that, like, people show up and they're doing that and you're doing something stupid, it's not a good time. You can't... I gotta, like, move slowly, that sucks. The mid-roll invader can't invader into backstab fishing mom's masks? Yeah, you can't, like, roll backstab people. I was having that issue just a second ago. That gold tracer guy better win. For all the stupid, insane, like, just try to murder people as fast as possible they had. Mask of the Mother and all that. No, we definitely wouldn't be able to. Also, the Leo ring works differently in Dark Souls 2 anyway. Or... Open this door. It's too hot. Where's Durgo's hat? Durgo's hat increases your bows. I kind of just want to use Power Stance. The Sanctum Crossbow exists. So, like, it makes me want to use it. We could just use the repeating one. But, like, I don't wanna. Oh, actually, we should wear full Havels, is what we should do. Where is it? There it is. laggy. Put this enemy next to me. Why are these alive? Oh my god. They literally just ran past everything to attack me? What the heck, man? We have to javelin, yeah. Invaders must die. This is not such a great idea. But too bad. What can I do to help out with this? Just so that we can... I don't think I can do anything. I think this is as good as it gets. Honestly, going full Havels for this, like... This is gonna be a bit hard. You know what? We should respec. We should make it so that it works. Infuse Avalons with Raw, that would be a good idea, but that costs souls. Let's see. Can I do that? I think I can. Let's see. We're currently at 3.9 million. We can stay within this tier up to 4.9 million. So yeah, we're okay. We could do that. We can do that. Do I have it? Raw! However, mundane. Yes? Mundane? No? I'm not sure which is better. You know what? I'm gonna open the calculator. Didn't I get nerfed into the ground? Yes, exactly. That's why I'm like, maybe not a good idea? We could get everything to 30. So, Mundane Avalon, 225 damage. Raw Avalon, 187 damage. But... Okay, we can't get it to 30. We can get it to, like, 20-something. We can get everything to 28, but then I don't have any health. So then the Avalon is 219 with Mundane. What about a magic one or something? You know, different element. Enchanted. How about Enchanted? Enchanted is actually better than Raw. At 191 instead of 187 with only 28 int. So what if I have 50? 201. Okay, so... Enchanted Avalon appears to be the best option. It's lightning and hope for wet invasion spots. We could also go lightning and hope for wet invasion spots. And then also have, like, faith. No, that doesn't seem to be a good idea. The damage is not very good at all. Enchanted seems to be the best idea. Here, look. Let me show you. See? Raw, 187. Mundane, with 28 in every stat, is possible. 219. It was actually 217, but we got 250s now. Lightning, with level 50 Faith, 116 lightning damage, 85 physical. Avalon Enchanted, 201 with 50 int. That seems to be the way to go. Let's see how to put the armor and all that on, then. Slap whatever bolts on? Yeah. And it's pure physical. That's why I'm saying, like, Enchanted. It's less impactful on the build, and it's more, like, beneficial. So that's why I'm like, yes. Yes, do that. I believe we are a bandit. We should be a bandit. There was a time everyone was a bandit, so yeah, bandit. Also wish we had the swirl on my face, but unfortunately, I actually like this character. So I didn't do that. Okay, we can't use the Flynn ring. Florenthy, right. Definitely want that. Runic gauntlets? We have to wear full havels. You mean the engraved gauntlets? If we're not wearing full havels, then it's wrong. Ooh. Okay. 25 strength. And if we want to power stance, that'd be plus 12, so 37 strength. Okay. What's the dex? 15, so 7, so 22. I can do that. Burp. And if we really wanted to, we could also use Sacred Oath. Your Rat Covenant character has that face tattoo, which pitch black skin and tattoo being white. It looks pretty good when wearing a Mastodon helmet. I think I slapped the tattoo over one of my characters who wears a helmet. Oh, I usually put it on the golden Oro. That's what I do. Somebody has it. It's just, I always think about it, you know, when Oro takes the helmet off and he's just the big swirls over his eyes. There's actually a tattoo like it in Mistfall Hunters. So my character has it. I haven't played it all yet. I just ogled the women and then I was like, okay, this isn't actually all that great, actually. And the class I wanted to play just got nerfed, and Oro's not having a good time anymore? So I just haven't played. I've been thinking about it. I probably should. I want to see the bird harpy, or the harpy lady. But that's really my only draw towards the game, is like, oh, harpy. How much more damage can I get out of this? 251? Oh, because of the Ring of Blades, yeah. Okay, 8 points. 7 points in intelligence gives us 1 more point of damage. Actually, how much is the int helping? So 47 for 250, and then 50 for 251. So we can save 3 points. 43. Let's just do that. Technically use Flynn's if you go over encumbered. That is true. The problem with that is stamina. It's mostly stamina. Also, we're barely getting to 69.7%, so... If I really wanted to, we could use the Ring of the Embedded. That's usually what I do. Save on points. But with 50 Vigor and 40 Vitality, I don't think that's going to be such a great idea. It's gonna take a lot of Vitality if we wanna... Okay. So, there's a new small problem. The Avalyn Raw is 237. The Avalyn Enchanted is 250. So it's like 13-point difference. We could have way more, like, defensive stats if we didn't go enchanted. But we'd lose just 13 damage. Oh, also, now that I think about it, I have 4 Avalon equipped, and I don't need to do that. So that's where all the problems are. Never mind. We're doing just fine. With 39 vitality now. So it's still pretty good to use int. Let's see my iframes. 91 agility. That's not good enough. Give me 92. There we go. 96. Even better. Our endurance is 20. That's usually what we go with. So that should be okay? I don't know. I think I'm good. We're good. Hopefully I did the calculations for power stance correct. Wouldn't want to waste one of my 82 soul vessels. Okay, so 50 vigor. 20 endurance. I would like more, but we cannot do that. 39 vitality. 16 attunement, because I like that. 35 strength. 22 dexterity. 16 adaptability. 47 intelligence. And that's it.
No.
Also, now that I think about it, I'm supposed to use the Chime of Screams so that I don't need the Faith. Let's see if that, a little bit too much. Think about this. Okay, so the power stance isn't working either. 25 and 15, so half of that, I guess we'll go with 13, and then it's 38. Yes, because if it was 12, it'd be 37. Okay, that's the problem. I got the strength at 35 for some reason. Let's see about that. Lower the health. We need a little more endurance, too. Or, not endurance, vitality. Shame that Unleash Magic wouldn't boost Magic Bolt damage. Does it not? Like, there's the Magic Clutch Ring. I think you're right, but I think it's another issue of, like, the rings. Like the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. Nope, spells only? Yeah. Okay, then. Because I was thinking, because there's the blue dagger. The blue dagger boosts the damage of sorceries. And pyromancy and all that. Okay. So do this again. 47 into health. 20 endurance. 40 vitality. 16 attunement. 37 strength. Hopefully that works. 22 dexterity, 16 adaptability, and 47 intelligence.
No.
59, yep. Power stance? Yes. So I'm right. Power stance rounds down. It's actually beneficial to you. Because see, it's 25. So half of 25 rounding up would be 13, rounding down would be 12. If it was 12, 37 strength. Boom, we have 37 strength. Boom, I'm power stance. Okay, so you can't hold it. I thought you could hold it. Not a thing until Dark Souls 3. Got it. The clutch? No, the clutch rings definitely would boost it, yeah. We could check the damage on magic. Let's see, 115. We're already being invaded. I don't like that. Why am I already being invaded? Oh, it's because of where we're at, probably. That makes sense. Unfortunately, I would like to wait then to infuse. Wow, this is slow. Oh my god, the stamina. The consumption of the stamina. We'll be sniffing ya, yeah. Okay, they got kicked out. I'm gonna burn a human effigy, just so I can do this before that happens again. Because I don't want someone, like, falling off a cliff and giving me 5 million soul memory. Okay, this costs 2,000. So, let's see, which soul gives me 2,000 souls? I think it's the large soldier? Soul of a proud knight. It is proud knight, you're right, yeah. So I need 2 of these. I like to be very careful with the soul consumption.
Flee.
250. The fact it's just plus 30. Still, it's more than 187, so... So in order to heal, we have to do this. We can't use the Chime of Screams for it. But I do that anyway, so I don't care. I don't have a Ring of the Embedded. Dang. I could go pick it up real fast. Oh well. I still want to see the sorcery. Don't revert back your saves unless necessary. Yeah, I like the experiences to stay on the save file. So, unless, like, I mess up my soul memory or my weapon upgrade or something, then I don't revert my save. I like to see the numbers rack up. I like to remember, oh, I used that many corrosive urns. Wow. It's like, oh yeah, I was playing as Evelyn yesterday. You know, like, that's fun. I want to see the magic. Magic is 110 physical, 115 magic. So, the problem would be simply that in order to use the clutch ring, that would take another slot. Also, it's 110 physical because of the Ring of Blades. So Enchanted still seems to be the best way to go about this. But I'm pretty sure it's still not gonna go that well. Yeah. Oh. We do have full Havels, though. So there is that. The only way we could increase the damage higher is if we had something like Sacred Oath. And I could get that, if I really wanted to. It would require more faith, which we can't do, so I can't do that, actually, never mind. I don't know what else I could do. Well, let's try it. We're good enough now. Look somewhere. Elemental bolts are going to always be better than wooden. You're right, you're right. I just wanted to test the damage with the wooden, but you are reminding me that I should take them off then. Probably lightning? Yeah. I wanted to make sure I didn't waste them, but you are right that I wasn't going to switch them off. Unless you said something, so... L2 for big damage. L1 for okay damage. Arm actually... No, arm actually is fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I like to know things. Invaders must die. 510, not bad. I could shoot him. I think I accidentally unpower stanced. He's so scared. Why are you so scared? It's just Avalon. Alright. Whenever you're ready. Got a dark buff dagger. With lightning infusion? Do something about it. That's right, you run away. Turn on a seed, see what happens. That's not gonna help. Yeah, you got stamina. Oh, don't go there. Dude, why is it not firing both of them sometimes? Unequipping everything's not gonna help, dude. If I want to catch up to you, I'm catching up to you. Okay, now they're super laggy. Or they're just straight up cheating. Did you just, like, straight up cheat? What's the deal? Dude! Dude, no! That's cheating. That's not fair, dude. You seriously can't take a single loss, huh? Okay, okay. They're just so laggy that it doesn't matter. Why are you so laggy suddenly? Oh, okay. Yep. I think they are cheating, but it's in a really weird way. Yeah. They did that on purpose. Is that a lag switch? Did they actually do a lag switch? That's sad. Because they were fine a second ago. Yeah, damn. People are not happy today. Like, I'm being nice to them, and they're like... They finally have a chance to do all this horrible stuff before I kill them. That's sad. I'm just thinking, like, would people be doing this all the time if they had time to do it before I just straight up killed them? And that makes me sad. Dude. Yeah, that was bad. They definitely, like, tapped out and then activated something. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just want to play, you know? Why does no one just want to play? No one wants me to do stupid things to them. They're so mean. Full Havels only gives you like 100 more defense. That didn't do a whole lot. He has a shield. He has a shield. what I wanted. Silly. Everyone has a shield whenever I'm trying to do something stupid. It's fire. The whole thing didn't connect right there. I'm wearing full habits. I don't really care about your running attack. The shield out. Trying to backstab me. They bounced off the wall, so they recovered faster. You're wrong, that doesn't combo. Only one fired. I think that was a headshot. Praise the sun. Pallydan has fallen. That was bad. Pallydan has hit the ground very hard. We may have to not do this and instead use a Sanctum Crossbow. I don't wanna, though. We'll do this for a little bit. If I could just find someone who wasn't using a shield, that'd be great. At least I can actually guard break it. Well, now I have to break all your stuff. You can't go AFK in the online multiplayer game. You can't do that. You get punished for it. Something broke. There goes the sword. Yep, that's it. Okay. Time for this. This is to break their ring. Or any rings they might have. And it also affects the armor, of course. But the only way to break the weapons is with corrosive urns. I'm also curious about how much damage I can actually do. Because like 500 damage isn't absolutely terrible, like all the other games has been. But it's still like on par. It's not as good as I'd like it to be. So their green effect isn't gonna go away because they have the green blossom. They have the blossom kite shield equipped. And the blossom kite shield's effect is applied even when it's broken. Oh, there goes another ring. A little bit more. Okay, I think that's good. How much more damage do I get? Probably just 1, right? Yes, just 1. I really wish the shuffle function worked. Because we're just invading the Dragonary. At the very least, as I have been saying, the actual, like, anti-stuff is functioning. We get infinite red orbs. It tells us how long the invasion is going on. It would allow us to bypass soul memory if I felt like it, at least upwards. Also, I don't like that they nerfed the ancient dragon. That again. Wow, they didn't even get stunned from that. That's crazy. Damn, why aren't you stunned? Okay, the tracking's not as good as I thought it would be. Are they, like, infinite poise cheating? What's with that? They should be getting stunned by this. I can't even hit them. Why are they getting stunned? I have to. No, I should just switch it out for now. I don't have the carvings. I think you have to pick the carvings up in the DLC. I think that's where they are, I mean. Because I'm pretty sure they're in this game. In Dark Souls 2. Nem 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 nem. Are they not? I hate when they have the doors open. You. Well, I gotta break your stuff now. Because you can't go AFK in the online match. The online whatever. Multiplayer. Online multiplayer game. That's a lot of poise. Sunset Staff's broken. I think the Ice Rapier broke. Well, if it didn't, it did now. Next. Everything else. So the amount of durability damage that you take from stuff, and you deal to things like your weapon would take, is based off of how long the active frames of your attack are active within the hitbox of the thing you're attacking. At least, that's what it sure seems to be when I'm trying to break my weapons at Chancellor Welliger. I think I broke everything. Oh, there goes something. I'm surprised the cape doesn't break. I don't think the chest armor's broken yet. Dang, how much durability does that have? $90. Yeah, that's not a lot. Could have broken then. Maybe it is broken and it just doesn't physically show that. I like the Drangleic helm. The way that it shows, like, the inside of your face. That's not a thing that everything does. Like, the Eastern helmet? The Eastern helm doesn't do that. I think I broke everything. Let's just kill this person. Guy? I don't know. What was here? I just accidentally unequipped it. I think it was charcoal pine right there. $160 lightning. Well, also, if you're interested in it, I took all of Oro's PvP Souls videos, and I compiled them, I sorted them into playlists of just, you know, what they, that's it. I sorted them into playlists. Right now they're on my channel. I don't know if I can put them on Oro's somehow, but... Oh. I told Oro about it. I already told him, I was like, is it okay if I do this? He's like, yeah, do it. I'm like, okay, I did it. Here you go. I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. He was probably asleep. Wasn't actually something. Astrid is a very good unit in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Not so much in Radiant Dawn. Astrid is super cheating. It's not gonna help you. I'd like to fight here, but unfortunately, I'd like a weapon for that first. You could just jump straight down, you wouldn't die. I need a weapon. Like, fall damage is based on not percentages, so if they just fall, they're not gonna die. This lizard always does that. Regeneration is actually pretty fast in Dark Souls 2. Very subtle, but like if you have all the stacking effects, it's pretty noticeable. And if you're fighting for like 15 minutes, it's also pretty noticeable. Somebody's cheating. Why is everyone cheating today? In Dark Souls 2, what the heck? Still here? You're still around this area for no good reason? Yes, they are. I'm going over there, come back out here. No point in playing against someone who's literally unkillable. Either you come over here, or you wait 15 minutes. Is your stuff unbreakable? You took damage? I'm surprised I missed. I feel like they still have infinite stamina. Can't parry this. Okay. Alright. They turned off their infinite health. Weird. And does not make up for it. Like, why would you play a video game if you can't lose? Again, what's the point? Just watch someone else do it at that point. Watch me. Obviously, I'm better than you. I feel like it's okay to be mean when they're literally cheating. Crossbow! Shoot in the back. Damn it. It's so slow. The spider's in my way. Why do you have the ivory warrior ring on? That doesn't even benefit you. Do crossbows just not do damage? What the heck? Or not do stun? I did way more damage. You only have so many. What if I left? Come on in. Stop me. Do something about it. It's not that much damage. Like, it's really not worth healing. Why does only one crossbow shoot sometimes? Oh, you want to shoot me? Well, that didn't work. That's fine. Come on in. Gotta land the headshot or it's not gonna matter. Why is everyone like this? They see me having fun, they're like, no, that's my thing. How do you have so much defense? Like, is my damage really just this low? That's crazy. You are now dead. Steel ring probably. Steel ring only reduces by a percentage for PvE. And otherwise it's just like 100 physical defense. 50 maybe? I forget. But yes, it's really good for PvE. Not for PvP. But it also apply to PvP. The Wikidot specifically says that it doesn't. So I'm inclined to believe. But I would not be surprised if it was wrong. We are stuck in a loading screen. I'm going to talk like this for a while. We are here now. We are out now. Don't read Wikidot? I mean, the Wikidot's the one that's usually right. Though to be fair, for Dark Souls 2, some of it might be split up a little bit. I kind of hate that torches are just like a well-known thing. Are you stuck? Can I help you out? Are you stuck? Oh. I think you can break it. Okay. That's interesting. Didn't know that. I don't want to fight you. You just find item and go get item. That seems to be a common thing for a lot of people. Are you a common people who does a lot of thing? Go over here. Those are magic infused? Enchanted. We did the math. Enchanted is actually the strongest version. With the least downsides. It's up to 200 damage, and then plus 50 from Ring of Blades. I would use Flynn's ring, but we have to wear full Haviland. Uh-oh. Bashful Ray is here. I'm not fighting Bashful Ray. Alas, Bashful Ray existed. I broke their guard. That's crazy. If I can push Bashful Ray off, that'd be cool, but unfortunately I probably won't be able to. I've been poisoned, and I am about to die, and there's nothing I can do about it. Unless I can do this before... Yeah. Would like to stop dying. Thank you, Havel Armor. That plus 100 defense is really helpful, actually. Why is this bonfire active? He just whiffed. I'm stuck. Please fall in the acid. Why are you so hungry? You don't even have anything to do in this location. Laugh. Thanks. Yeah, fall in there. Looks like it hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh no! Like which has giga high magic defense? Yeah, this is physical though. It's not magic. That guy was so hungry. They almost fell. Very, very close. Alas. Somebody's a creature. Oh, there's two somebodies. Well, I'm not doing that. Why are you sitting in the small room next to the bonfire with your friend? Come over here. Right, I took that off. I forgot. Will I use Enchanted? Yeah, Enchanted is pure physical. In this game. You have 3? Why is it always when I'm playing the bad build? Why do you even have these guys? You killed everything already. Okay, they didn't. They didn't. So, being out here is actually a good idea. What do you need 3 people for? You can't hit me from there. You gotta get closer. Someone's got healing. Oh, they are going to fight the boss. I see. Alright. Then I'll just make you waste all your dark orbs. Dark Hail, okay. Dark Hail now. Yes, surely it will work now. I'm just gonna shoot you because I feel like it. Instant Fire is actually terrible. Mine's better. Wow, that still hit me. That sucks. Oh well. Not gonna hit me from there. Did you just jump off the cliff? Where'd they go? Huh? It didn't even say they died. Oh, here they are. How'd you get over here so fast? This place is so weird. That was a very good lingering flame, but how did you do that? Like, how did you get away from me fast enough? That's crazy. Okay. 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 I'm gonna shoot you this time. I can still kill you. Oh, I can't? Aw. Oh well. I thought it kicked me out after, but I guess not. Okay. Man, I would have liked to fight all those guys. Not like this, honestly, but... Seeing a full team of players is so rare in Dark Souls 2. Man, I don't want to go to Sledora. I always go to Sledora because it's like the only place... It's the first place it searches when it fails to find... A little sooner, actually. No, no. A little sooner. No, no. Little sooner. Like that. But better. Okay, maybe a little later, actually. No? No? Maybe a little closer to the side. No? I don't remember how I do it. I always mess this up. Moonlight Butterfly would help. Maybe it is like this. All I know is, like, the last couple of times I did it first try. Man. There we go, what the heck? I guess it is from like, oh, they didn't. I could still break this. Man, Dark Souls 2 did not plan for invasions, I don't think. They just threw them in. I feel like that's how it is with all the games, honestly. They just throw them in, they say, yeah, just play. Here's some stuff to do. They, like, don't balance for PvP. Invader must die. Dude, people have so much health. Sure feels like they do. How come it only fires one sometimes? This guy is insane. They just want me dead. Too bad. Why are you chasing me? Just go to the boss. You don't get anything from killing me. Just go to the boss. Can't stop them, they're too far. They have more stamina than I do. Ugh. Wish I had more stamina. These things take so much stamina just to fire, and they just do no damage. This sucks. Oh, it's this guy. But if they don't summon Bashful Ray... Okay, they summon Bashful Ray. Why does it only fire one sometimes? Is it like a stamina thing? Where's all the enemies? They seriously just killed everything. Right, this guy is summoning Bashful Ray in response to being invaded. That's what it is. Sometimes it only shoots one, and I don't understand why. Can I fall from here? Yeah, I can fall. Not so much from the next spot, though. I hope no one plunging attacks me. They like fall all the way down. Yeah, unfortunately plunging attacks are really bad in Dark Souls 2. Comes Bashful Ray. I have to go. I wish the camera was a little more cooperative. Thank you, video game. That's... yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm so dead. My roll didn't happen. Dude, Bashful Ray makes it impossible. The only thing I can do is run, and then when I get away, it's just poison and like... Like, I could very kill that guy if the camera functioned and if Bashful Ray wasn't, like, immortal. I could kill that guy. I wanted to shove them off the ledge, but the camera just does not cooperate. I hate that. Like, the moment you're next to a wall, it tries to auto-correct for you. I'm so sick of this. Do I have that turned on? Is that why it's happening? No, I don't. It just doesn't care. I hate this. I hate the camera. The camera in the Souls games, man. Always the camera. I just want to play. Why won't it let me invade? Why is invasion not work? Why do you have terrible connection? Why does only the left one shoot sometimes? And We weren't getting people farming for a while. I gotta kill you. I can just lock on. Man, that is no damage. That must be because of the distance. Maybe if I use sniper bolts, it would work better. I don't have sniper bolts. Are there no sniper bolts in this one? I feel like there are. I feel like I just didn't spawn them. There are. I thought the tracking was better on the crossbows. I think they specifically nerfed it. And we should use the Sanctum crossbow, but like, I don't wanna. Like, everyone knows the Sanctum crossbow. I wanna use the stupid Javelin. We killed this guy. Come on. Oh yeah, this guy ran away from us, is what it was. Why does the second swing hit from so far? Like, I couldn't dodge that because I didn't have any stamina. I can't beat him like this. He healed the tiny amount of damage I did. Plunging attacks are bad. I love how everyone in Sledora always has a torch. Not a single person doesn't know that torches exist. Dude, you have a torch. It doesn't matter if there's spiders or not. You have a torch. Only the right one landed. So stupid. Life gems, man. Life gems. Come on down. I dodged the whole thing. I'm too close. Man. Why is their run speed so fast? Why did you run so far away just to heal? Thank you, poise. Why are you even over there? Come on. Thank you, camera. That's what I wanted. I know you're behind the wall, dude. Come on. It's so bad. To break your weapon. What are you... Dude, you took 5 damage! Why are you using a life gem? This guy... No play game, only win. Do that again. I didn't even hit you all that much. Alright, this guy's just not letting me. I'm just gonna switch to a weapon and kill them. We're running out of time. Where's my longsword? Dark Souls 2, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. You can't have it. It's mine. Pushing buttons, huh? This guy's just pushing buttons. I hate him. I hate people like that. Everyone who plays passively and refuses to just, like, rush you down, I hate them. They're so annoying to fight. It's every single fight. That's why I don't like it. It's like, I do not like that. Get it over with. Ah. I could do something if only my weapon actually functioned. Well enough, I don't know. Crossbows are good in Dark Souls 2. I feel like it's just because I'm using the Avalon, maybe? I have no idea. I don't know the extent. Stop. Yep, that's shield. So it combos, it's just once I hit them, it doesn't matter. Because then they can immediately roll. And everyone just matches, so... Wait, I can hold this one? Excuse me? What's with the face stab? Alright. I'm not happy anymore. I'm gonna hurt you now. That's gonna hurt. Oh yeah? Look what I can do. More like it. Okay. I don't think you should have done that in the middle of the fight, but alright. I'm at the point where if I see someone with a shield, I'm just gonna immediately switch. Like, crossbows do not have status effects in the previous games. So apparently you can't hold power stance crossbows. But you can hold a single crossbow. That's annoying. I thought you could. I swore you could do it with everything. There we go. So it is a little to an angle. And shoot you through the hole. Why are we doing this way? Why are we like this? I mean, I think it's silly, but like, come on. Boys. Hit confirm, please. Another masher who just does whatever they want. Heals in my face because it's Dark Souls 2. You know what? They had a shield. I'm going over here. I'm gonna hurt them now. No. Them run. Dead body is body blocking me. Buy more and you have to increase your soul memory. Every time your soul memory goes up, you fight tough for opponents. Every time you fight tough for opponents, you have to have a harder time winning or losing. And every time I hit you gives it a chance that something will break. Everyone has a shield today. Maybe I just never notice. I really hate how often I invade Brightstone Cove Sladora. I really am getting tired of it. I feel like everything is just bothering me right now. I thought Dark Souls 2 would be easier. Thought that was a player for a second. So since this guy was moving, I'm guessing that they're down by the homing soul mass. They've definitely been around here. There they are. Another shield. Why'd you back away? The only real problem is just the fact that I can't hit anyone, so I'm barely doing any damage. I know what I can do. Okay, apparently that doesn't work at all. Because it just doesn't let you turn. That's not gonna work. Why do you have that? I like that they're letting me. I definitely unequipped that. You lock on. Stop just pushing buttons. You have to actually play now. Fighting someone who knows what they're doing. They just swung into me. I hate people. Oh no. People appear to be getting a little bit better on the day that I want to mess around. It always happens. I feel like I need to cull them a little bit. I need to, like, stop messing around for a moment and just kill people. We're gonna do that now. I don't need stats. I just need a weapon that actually can hit people. Okay, maybe I do need stats to actually use the weapon. But that's okay. It doesn't necessarily matter which one we use. Two points. Okay. I'm going to hurt people now. Just for a little bit. Lightning. Oh, they're just gonna run off. Every time. We could use the Leo ring, because it doesn't just apply to thrust damage, I think? No, I think it... No, it does, it does. Only thrust damage, yeah. I feel like the game knows. Let's try. I feel like they got health back in front of me. Pretty sure I saw that. Sometimes the animation gets cancelled, so... Yeah, having 35 people don't like that I'm, can't have anything. Fine. So in Elden Ring, I like to have my weapons in the third weapon slot because then I can switch to the cannon faster. That's why that's like that. You know, the only thing that I really want is for people to be like, wow, that's cool. Like, whoa, did you see that? That's all I really want. That's why I like to do stupid things. If I see a shield, I'm still switching to a longsword. I'll fight it for like 10 seconds. Is this the guy that we invaded earlier? I feel like it is. They are. Yeah, it is. Do things on reaction. Yeah, that still hit me. Well, you know, that's a strategy I know very well, because everyone does it. gonna kick me out before I get over there. The defense really matters when it comes to the crossbows that do no damage already. So tomorrow is Steam Maintenance Day, so instead of streaming tomorrow, I'm gonna be just working on videos, I guess. Doing something else. How's this guy? I was gonna quit out, it's fine, whatever. Huh. Excuse me. Dark Souls 2 still definitely has the best crossbow. Now, crossbows, maybe not. It's just since the Sanctum crossbow exists. Well, this sucks. That was Bashful Ray. Here we go. Did you disconnect? Or are you cheating? Oh my god, you're cheating. Alright. Bashful Ray is not good enough for you, huh? Why did Bashful Ray get vanquished? Hey. Why are you cheating? Why are so many people cheating today? You know you can't proceed. They're not trying to even hit me. Dodge or keep getting pancaked. There you go. He actually cares. Okay. Good. Come on over. Not immune to gravity, stupid. It's always the forest. Always Huntsman's Copse. Olia's Keep. I like it here. Oh. Okay, bye. Why are you coming back? Can't parry this. Oh, you're gross. Do something. Think you know what you're doing, huh? Wow! It's better. Damn. I have poise. You don't. Why is everyone like this today? Why can't you just be normal? Maybe this is normal for them. See, we've gotten 0 Earthen Peak invasions. No, like, we've gone to Lost Bastille. We haven't, have we? Okay, we just did. I would prefer the other one, but fine. Where are they? They're actually down here? I don't really want to go down here, because it's just like a dead end. Okay. Ooh, punch. Punch is very hard to deal with. No healing. Man, I can't even stop it. Is this the Bone Fist? Surprised I didn't hit. No, you can't escape. I can't escape and you can't escape. Why aren't you punching? You have, like, the strongest build in the game. Hit it. Push some buttons. We've not gone to Iron Keep. We haven't gone to the Gutter, Black Gulch, Shrine of Amana, the Central Castle Dranglaic. It's just, it doesn't work, man. It sucks. This is why I like the shuffle, because it invaded other areas. It doesn't work. The torch is very rare to see on the loading screen. It's not where I was trying to go. Sure. Oh. So. Oh my god, animations. Okay. 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 So thank you. Every hex build is the same. Okay. 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 Oh no, I was trying to do that. Oh well. Dark Souls 2 could use some quality of life upgrades. I hate when people just unflinchingly spam. It's like the most annoying thing. The thing is though, they do it until they like get punished for it most of the time. Most of the time, not every time. Hit you once. Feel the... Oh, you almost hit the blacksmith, that's for sure. Right. You healed, I healed. That's how it works. Not that I wasn't gonna do it anyway. Blow up. Oh, I'm so slow when I do that. I can't. I can't get close enough. Okay. You want me to just straight up kill you? You got it. You taunted me. You literally asked me to kill you now. I cannot interpret that as anything else other than please kill me right now. Like, hey, you're taking too long. Like, oh, you want me to go faster? I'm getting sick of it. Why is everyone doing that? They're really just pushing my button. Thinking like, oh, you're not gonna do anything about it. Like, what's the invader gonna do? Murder me? I don't think they're over here. Yeah. I think we just need to switch to Dark Souls 3. I am absolutely certain it's not going to go very well. But we need to do it, so it doesn't matter. I still don't understand why it only shoots one sometimes. 606 damage, that's pretty good. It feels like everyone knows the timing. Just like I didn't see. Okay. I know you have more than that. My crossbows were better than this. Oh, he's doing the shuffle. He's doing the come on, kill me faster shuffle. You want me to kill you faster, huh? Stop taunting me. Stop taunting me. Stop it. Why would that ever be a good idea? We should go to the ice area. Yeah, I expected that. So sick of Brightstone clothes, Sedora. Oh, I don't want to fight Lucatiel. Lucatiel's so stupid. No, not that. Lightning Ice Rapier. Can't throw it that far. Feels not very smart. Of course. We need to summon the entire party. We always have to summon the entire party. Why wouldn't we summon the entire party? If you lock on. Why is the lock on so bad? They didn't have it either. That was crazy. Don't you love how fast Lucatiel is? If I had a weapon, she'd be dead already. By the way, I don't know if that killed him. There he goes. Looks like it hurt. Are you seriously running for the boss room? Okay, they're not. Wow. That would have been bad. I should just let them run for the boss room. This would take too long. Set up. We'll push Lucatiel off. Lucatiel, please. Stop defying gravity. Fall off the ledge. Thank you. Didn't even try to save Lucatiel. So what? Pickles. Pickles. I can't dodge it. This enemy just staring under the distance. What the heck, man? Completely ignored me. Why did you do that? What the heck? If it did anything, come on. It doesn't really matter, but like, come on. I killed Lucatiel. And I killed Luette. not Dark Souls 2's PvE's fault, it's just... We're level 200. That's the problem. Oh, and everyone just plays the same build. And they don't care about anything. They don't mix you up, they just swing. Doesn't work, they just try it again. They heal in your face. I'm gonna kill you. I've had enough today. I've been trying. I've been nice. Everyone in the entire game has been nice to me. I'm just gonna start killing. Okay, let's, one more. One more. I have to do one more. I feel like I should know what that name is from. Fighting here is not going to be good. It's incredibly unlikely that they've been that way since the door wasn't open. The elevator was up, so they're probably up the elevator. So if I had Sacred Oath, that would be plus 50 damage, because it's plus 50 physical. Yeah, they're definitely up the elevator. I hate this. I hate when people do this. They wait right at the top for me to get there. And then when I get to the top, they have a trap ready. Whatever. I guess. Fine. Heavenly Thunder, Homing Soulmass. Fall and Die. That's no fun. What'd they even do? Why'd that even happen? We still gotta play Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I really need to hurry up. What's this guy? I think I just got upset and killed this guy again. Or... I don't remember. I can't break this. I think this guy had a mimic helmet. And then they, like, taunted me, and I went to kill them. Well, they didn't even die from that. Okay, I think this is enough Dark Souls 2. Haviland has seen much better days. The only thing I could do to make this better is take off the Havel armor. Put on Durgo's hat. I think engraved gauntlets work, because they certainly do for Sanctum Crossbow. Use Golden Vow. And Flynn's Ring. And then we get plus 100 damage. I'm gonna do that. I just want to do it for, like, one try. I want to see if this actually is a significant difference. If I did this. I still have the calculator open. I'm gonna see how much I can lower my intelligence. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna lower my vitality. And we're gonna put that into faith so I can use Sacred Oath. Then we're gonna lose the Chime of Screams because we can't benefit from it anymore. We're gonna switch out Royal Soldier for Flynn's. Put on Durgo's hat. Prisoners... What's it called? The chest piece that I always wear? Penal straitjacket. Aid Knight leggings. Kraken's chain gloves. Oh, actually, I guess engraved gauntlets. I want to see if this makes a difference. Have 100 with a potential critical hit more damage, plus the range bonus. Okay, let's make this work. We need more spell slot. Yeah, this works no problem. What's my... Okay, 61 equipment load? I believe is too high for Flynn's Ring. And it actually lowers the damage a tiny amount. Yeah, by like 2. We could fix that. By changing like the chest piece or something. Taking something off. There's no sort button in Dark Souls 2, apparently. I'm just gonna go with that. I don't care anymore. Let me try this. Let me see if I can salvage this, make it better. I'm pretty sure I can. So now that we have 25 faith, we can also use Great Heal. So we don't need more than 5 spell slots, like I was thinking. We still need 37 strength and dexterity. It would be nice if we had more adaptability, but we have 98 agility, and we've been doing just fine on that part. Yeah, we can just... Okay. Okay. So... Okay, did I close it? I better not have closed it. Okay, I didn't. 4, 8... 20... You know what? Can we have more endurance? 13... 25... 25... 37... 22... 16... 47... Ooh. I could have more endurance, that would be great, but I don't think I can. I think we just have to deal with that. Which is a really, really big problem. We're just gonna have to deal with that, though.
No.
That looks silly. So, Sacred Oath. Great Heal? Sacred Oath. We have 100 more damage. With a chance of critical. And our arrows fly far. Our bolts fly farther. This should be good enough to save it. Also, I kind of like this hat and chest piece combo. I kind of want the Sacred Chime in the left hand. Man, I don't want to go back to this place. I'm so sick of... Where am I? I forget what it's called. Lost Bastille. I'm so sick of Lost Bastille. Are you ready to test out my new thing? I like doing that. 42 with the lightning. That is not supposed to do that. This person's cheating. The test is invalid. Oh my god! Wow! Why are you cheating? Why do you gotta be cheating, man? Woman who is potentially not a woman. Let's see, where's my no. You can't use this mod while you're online. That hurts. Oh my god, it's fast. Stop cheating! You pulled a bow out! If you were smart, you'd get a fire arrow. But you're not, so you didn't. Jeez, why are there so many cheaters? Dude! Dude. No. Yeah, fall off the ledge. Damn. Wow! You're so bad! I can't get them. They're too bad. Alright, whatever. I guess I tried. Why do I feel like I'm moving slower? Is it just because of how fast they're moving? Like, damn. It must be. Damn cheaters, man. this person. I'm not having that right now.
Not where I started.
Was it? It probably was. I was like, I'm gonna test it here, where it's nice. So many cheaters. Been like 5. No one just wants to play the game. They're not even doing it safe. They're making it inconvenient for everyone. What is with people? Why can't you just be nice? Stick that box. I just want to see if this actually helps. Dude, I already can't do anything. That's an actually interesting looking build. There's nothing I can do about your shield. I should just give up. That was weird. Did you see that wimpy stab they did? So sick of the Lost Bastille. I think this is broken. I think the Blue Acolyte is completely busted. Like, the longer I play, the more it's like not working at all. Did I get soft banned? Is that what's happening? Did someone do something that caused me to be soft banned? Did I forget to close something? Okay. Back. I just want to see if this does like 700 damage. And the door got invaded, run away. Classic. Why did you kill all the dragons? Not these ones. Oh, so they're actually over there. Dragons are looking up, so that means they're up. They have Bashful Ray, there's nothing I can do. Sacred Oath wore off. Why would they open the door, turn around, and then head this way? Another shield. Dude, everyone's using a shield today. And then they run. They heal. There's nothing I can do about it. And of course their weapon's dark infused, which doesn't benefit them. You too, huh? It's not better. Like how it's poisoned. Why'd you roll? You have a great shield. They're the strongest ones. Like, I wonder if I can have the long sword and also the crossbow. Probably not. Alright, I need to give up. This isn't worth it, and it's not working, and it's just... everything is horrible. I give up now. Go to Dark Souls 3. Hopefully Elden Ring works, like my plan for that. I know that Dark Souls 3 is not going to. So again, crossbows don't scale with anything, so lower level is better. Problem is lots of things. Lots of things. Problem. I have no idea. So, be right back. Watch. I was looking for my phone. Let's get this over with. Still uses a crossbow, so it would be fitting for them to have the crossbow. Unfortunately, we do not have enough crossbows for me to be satisfied, and we must get more. The knight's crossbow is the best one for optimization. It is 4 units as opposed to 3 on the light crossbow, but it also has innate lightning damage, a significant amount of it comparatively, which makes it the ideal candidate. The only other option is the arbalist, but I'm just gonna not care.
What?
It doesn't matter enough. And the arbalist is much heavier anyway, so... You cannot infuse crossbows in this one. You can choose when to fire, reload them, and whatever else, so... Aw, too much. That's okay. I'll fix that. Somehow. I actually did have a build that had, like, dual arbalists. If I wanted to use the arbalist, it's in a specific spot, so... We don't have deep protection? That would have been a little useful. Actually do a little bit more damage. Honestly, I just don't like buffs anymore. Every time I wait, someone takes advantage of that, and then I get punished for it, so... I just don't like buffing because of that, because I don't want to miss my opportunity. Where is the Leo ring? Oh, it's in the chest, right? Yeah, it is. I could go get that. So crossbows, the only good thing about them is in Dark Souls 3, the shove will actually, like the weapon art, will actually combo into a crossbow shot. But other than that, they're terrible. Understandably, they're terrible. I really shouldn't use 4. I'm just gonna use the 2. Yeah. This is where I invaded in seamless co-op. I ran into a group of 4 players. And they refused to go through the sewer area. So I just started shooting at them. Because that's what you do. That's all I could do. This is where the divine blessing is, I think. I don't know why... I don't know. My muscle memory just told me, go that way. One of these is Smo's hammer. The one that I opened is the Divine Blessing. This one's the Leo ring. Okay. This is my house in Dark Souls 3. This is where I live. It's the only good place. Everywhere else sucks. We don't need to get rid of anything. Let's play now. There's a couple of issues. Mainly the fact that we don't get hundreds of crossbow bolts. And we have to deal with that. Basically, I'm gonna run out of crossbow bolts. So, very interesting thing about the splintering bolt. Each one of the pellets can headshot. So if you get the, like, absolutely perfect shot on something, which is, like, around here, and you hit it, like, in the face, the shot will, like, blow up in front of their head, and every single shot will hit their face, and they'll bleed. Probably. I guess they could have resistance to the bleed. We could also go get the Arbalist, I guess. Since the invasion is being uncooperative. I just know that Dark Souls 3 is going to be the worst. Somehow. Because that's how it was for bows. Like Dark Souls 1, bows we did silly. So I didn't care. And I knew it wasn't going to work. But at least you could aim them. So I did actually get a couple of kills. And I landed a few shots. And we were very silly. And I accomplished my objective. Dark Souls 2, bows were awesome. We two-shot people. They had really good tracking. If I used the Sanctum crossbow, it also would have worked about as well. But I didn't, so I wanted to be silly. And I probably shouldn't have done that, so climbing up faster on the ladder doesn't cost stamina. I don't remember that. That sucks. I'll have to remember that, I guess. Arbalist is, I think, down the next one. Guess it is the next one. I know they really try to make the PvE look good and, like, hard to deal with, but it really isn't. But the problem is, if they make it any better, well, it'd just be annoying. It sucks. Oh, I can't use it. Oh well. I won't think about it then. The Hawk Ring is useful, but not useful enough. And I don't want to kill the guy for it. Because that's mean. Blah, 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 blah. 6,490 souls and nothing to do with them. Crossbow. Connection error. Everyone's afraid. And everyone who's not afraid is practically cheating or actually cheating. Today sucks. It must be because it's the weekend. all these people come out. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for every Cross Souls except for this one. I had an idea of, like, Terminator music. Something like that. Just because of how you hold the crossbow and the fact that it's, like, a gun. Stuff with, like, gun. Maybe, like, the Matrix. Sometimes I do this area backwards. No, most of the time I do this backwards, so it wouldn't surprise me if they were still over here. I like to go to the right side first, because I don't like going through the swamp part, because it slows you down, of course. There they are. A bow. A little bit closer. Heal. Crazy. I didn't hit you that hard. You have that. Oh, that sounded like it was good. But they have a shield, so it doesn't matter. Wow, it's just straight up missing now. I am liking the sound. Headshot. Headshot. It should have been one. I just like how they have to get away. Like, I barely do any damage. They feel the need to, like, hide behind something just so that I won't do, like, 50 points. A 100, but still. I think this guy's a little laggy. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. I forgot that I haven't healed yet. I forgot that I could heal. I've been playing too much Dark Souls 2. I wish this bleed mattered. They're a little laggy. There we go. bad. You didn't take enough damage, you wasted that. Wow. It's so cool it does lightning effect. I wish this bleed mattered. It doesn't. Man, that sound is nice, though. Wow, that didn't combo. That sucks. You're a piece of work, you know that? You and everyone who just brainlessly walks towards people and attacks. He's not even close enough to hit. That stutter. Come on. It's so cool it does damage. Uh-oh, someone's falling now, for sure. It did more damage. It did about as much damage as I was doing. He's running away. Oh no, poison. Wow, they have a good bit of resistance, actually. Man, I can't get around this. Of course, they cured it. Doesn't matter, though. This build is built to outlast other hosts. I have more heals than they do. My health goes up and your health goes down. They just don't understand what they could possibly do to overcome this situation. And I find that to be the silliest thing of any host. At least they learned that. May not be a lot, but it's still going through your shield. Up there. That went about as how I thought it would. That's what I was hoping would happen in the other games. But no. Reminds me of the consumables only Dark Souls 3. Surprisingly, bows are actually worse than consumables in Dark Souls 3. Very hard to believe, but it's true. Which is really weird, because this is also the game where they added in, like, the quick shots. The rolling shots, the running shots on, like, short bows. The composite bow and the short bow, and also the white bow can do it. The thing is, none of them do, like, poise damage when they do that. Like, it's still useful. I definitely did it. It's just, yeah. Hey, Junisake. I think this is a better idea. Okay, this is bad. Blue Phantom, that's not good. I still think it's cool how the lightning crossbow's shove actually inflicts the lightning effect. I wonder if I have, like, the splintering crossbow in the main part, if that does bleed. Probably not, though, right? Headshot. There could be two of you. Go this way. I'm getting blendered. Getting blendered. Oh no, a single enemy. Can't do anything by myself against a single enemy. Oh, that hit me too. I'm dead. I was wondering what the blue was doing. I don't care about that one. I just think this is silly. Also, another thing, crossbows take longer to shoot two-handed. Or to use. They're actually faster one-handed. Like the animation to shoot them, you just kind of point it up and fire. Meanwhile, if you're two-handing, you aim and then fire. So the aiming part takes longer than just, like, pointing it up. You never know where they are. Yep. Even though... Oh, no. Maybe? I still can't tell. Because they could be, like, over here. Oh, they're not, though. Yeah, I've been going through it today. Invasions have been really bad. They would be really good if I was on a good build, but... Yeah, this is hard. Crossbows only is hard. Which I expected. But then I started feeling more confident in my ability, and now I'm heavily regretting that. Ah, man, where even could they be? I saw them getting hit over here. And this door is open, which ruins everything. Roll didn't happen. I think I touched the lever. Why did you pull out your shield or your, like, parry implement? Why is everyone like this today? There's two of them. Come on. Let me roll. Stepped in the frostbite. happened to your health? Dude, you can only hit me twice, dude. Do the whole thing. I got him right in the elbow. You gotta hit confirm. You're getting frostbited. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Why are you rolling so much? Stop that. I headshot them. Ooh, 2 taps. I really want to get this bleed. I can't hit him. Come on. Just give up. Come on. You have a straight sword, just one-handed. Start swinging. I'm not gonna have mercy on you. You're a Dark Souls 3 player. You had a summon. Okay, so these are not helping. But also, I really like them. I don't care. I swear, if you get, like, the perfect headshot with them, then they cause blood loss, and they do, like, 400 damage. Which is pretty darn good. The thing is, Dark Souls 3's rolls are so strong. As long as I wait and have something that's unreactable, and you don't have hyper armor, then I'm just gonna shoot you out of whatever you do, and then dodge. Like, I'm gonna dodge, I'm gonna wait, shoot you, and then that's it. You can't parry this. Make you lock on. Not helpful at all. Doing a parry-only playthrough. It's okay, I'm doing crossbows. I don't want to bleed. Can't play passively, I'll heal you. I don't even know why you came out. It's in the way, man. Oh, you did that on purpose. Why are you healing? Like, why didn't you heal over here then? We're playing more aggressively. Second crossbow. Yeah, I'll headshot you if you do that. It's fun. For me. They got light rolls. Where explosive bolts come in handy. Oh. I really should have just used the Sanctum Crossbow. I just wanted to see for myself that Pallydan was not in a good state. Like, not even good enough to be sort of used. I mean, it did like 600 damage. And I increased it by like a little bit more. It's just, it still isn't enough. Because shields. I live. Stutters. There you go. Okay. Do that without getting trades. I have another one. I can heal too. Get the leeches. Why is my stamina regenerating so slowly? At the very least, it doesn't matter that people have shields in Dark Souls 3 right now. Just with this trade. It's not free. That do be a great shield. That's not a true combo with this one. I guess it has to be the heavy crossbow. Wow, that missed. Starting to lag a little. Why is my stamina so slow? Or why does it feel like it's so slow? I had a green blossom a moment ago. This guy's teleporting now. At least they're pushing different buttons. Dude, we keep getting too close, and we're on, like, weird planes of elevation. And this guy's lagging. Think I can't hit you when we're just running around? Go up the ladder? They didn't. That would have been silly. They did. see, straight swords are really good. Fell. Can't dodge it. There's a wall here. Perfectly timing that. But I can't tell if it's on accident or not, because they're too sporadic. This guy is really annoying. Because I can't tell if they're doing stuff on purpose or not. I assume they're right here again. That's what people are supposed to do, is just go crazy. Start pushing buttons. What I always have to be ready for. Because Dark Souls 3 just enables you. But you know what? It was the Frostbite. Frostbite makes it so that my stamina regenerates slower. Maybe they actually went up. So let's think about this. We do 100 damage. Also, now that I think about it, the Leo Ring is not actually very helpful, because it will only affect physical points of damage. How it misses. Wow, really? Sucks. My shove's not happening. Well, I didn't interrupt anything he did. That's annoying. You really shouldn't do this, dude. I have a heal still. And I'm just gonna shove you off the ledge. Like, you can't really do anything about it. I ran out of FP. The moment they're outnumbered. Why are people like this? You got poise during rolls in Dark Souls 3? I want to recover. No, my ally. And my ally. Okay. You need to hit confirm. You're very annoying. You know what? We're gonna use the explosive bolts. Why does he have more lightning resistance? This guy's insane. Bullet attacks are not very good, dude. You don't have hyper armor when you're one-handed. I'm not as afraid. Damn. Let's manually do it then. I have to wonder what's going on in their head that makes people just relentlessly attack me like that. So the Leo Ring only works for physical damage in every game except for Dark Souls 2. So I'm pretty sure that it actually isn't benefiting me in any way whatsoever. The only thing I could really do is get the Lloyd's sword ring. It's over here. Like the Arbalist. But it's only going to give us maybe 20 more damage. And it's not going to last when I lose my health. So it's honestly just not useful. And I went the wrong way. Cancel? No cancel, okay. This whole cathedral is like multiple zones for PvP. Quite a few. Excuse me. If I was using the Arbalist, the Leo Ring would be way more helpful. But since we're not, it's not. I believe the sword ring is over here. It's the larger of the spooky, glowy items. Dark Souls 2. How? I think you got your Souls games mixed up here. Like, sure, there's a lot of Dark Souls 2 things in Dark Souls 3, but, like, this is Dark Souls 3. It is definitely not Dark Souls 2. Yeah, there they are. Crazy. Wow. I'm gonna get this to bleed. Dark Souls players only know how to do running attacks. They don't know how to change the timing of their attack so that it actually does something. Watch as I olay this guy. The only thing they understand is how close they are, and how close they need to be. Oh. At least people are, like, way more aggressive. all the other Souls games players were just, like, backing away. The Dark Souls 3 ones are just walking into their death. Why am I at the bottom of the elevator? That sucks. It does make sense, but it sucks. Because I was, like, right there. Not easy to turn this on and off. Or it's not easy to turn it off once I've turned it on. I don't think we're getting the bleed proc. I think I need to give up on that. Because, like, there are moments where I've had it happen, where, like, all the shots hit the head, and then it gives you the headshot effect. I still want to try. Like, I'm never going to use it at any other point, so I might as well. Whoa. Scared. We're in the stained armor. Actually, the chest is okay. I think it's the pants. If you're wearing the Fallen Knight pants, it says something like they're soiled. So if you think they're soiled, that means someone soiled them, which means they peed their pants. So apparently you can cancel one of your shots into a different shot. Or into, like, reloading your other one. Like, I can do this, and then I can switch to the other one. But then I can't switch back to the first one. Which would have been kind of silly if I could. You have some hyper armor, I believe. They moved left. I fired right. Gotta take the trade. That still hit me. Just going in. I like having two. So I can cancel it into the left one, but not the right one. My shot didn't happen. I'm getting greedy, and this guy is too crazy. I really don't need to do that. See, like, I didn't need to do that. Didn't wait. Wasted one there. Mess with them a little now. Okay. A different weapon that is not going to help you, but okay. bat roll hyper armor. Fire and shoot. Or am I just seeing their king? They're like, oh no, I'm out of heals. Oh no, I'm out of heals. Just gonna get poisoned. Why are you even playing? You're just gonna run away. Second one's cutscene isn't as long. Still pretty long though. Oh, my eyes. Oh no! I like that guy. This is so stupid. It is exactly like the bow one and the consumables one. The consumables one was worse, I think. Like, the bows were terrible, but the consumable one, they don't even stun. If I, like, throw a knife, it has to be, like, large knife. The Kukri, I believe it is. Going down here. We have to do one or two more of those. Because we just have to. How much more damage? 15. Yes. Swear, the splintering bolt is good if you perfectly land it. That's not close enough. Okay. Somewhere around here. Oh, that's too far. It's nearly impossible. It's essentially not going to happen. Sorry, idiot, but I have to make a fool out of you. That's how it is. Just to parry shield. I'm not using anything that can be interacted with. Wow, that just went straight through. I'm safe once I'm behind a wall. Me too. Nobody's crazy. You shouldn't have any of that yet. Like, you can have the gauntlets, but the rest of it, you shouldn't have that. Good shot. They're a little laggy. The time between me hitting them and them attacking is definitely not gonna be good enough. for me to actually do anything. Why'd you back off? I hate when people roll towards me. When I can't parry, especially. I guess I could do that. Not sooner I thought it would. Wow, verticality. We got parried. They're freaking out. They're like, I got parried, ah! I don't care. This happens a lot. I don't care. Be a headshot even if you roll it. Okay. No? Don't follow up, okay. Damn, you're not locking on. Attack. For no reason. Again, they do it a lot. Weird. You're not Solaire. Damn it, video game. I'm down here now. Oh my god, you died from that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you so... I can't believe you died from that. That's so... I'm sorry. That's too much. I feel bad for that. That was mean. I'm sorry. That is awesome, though. Like, they fell from that far and died. It's just because this is Dark Souls 3. You have low health. It's based on your unimbered health, which, to be fair, you can only be invaded if you're imbered. Or it's based on your imbered health. Like, if you aren't imbered like me, as an invader, then you technically take more damage than you should when you fall like that, but, like, man, that's just... That feels bad. That feels really bad. I've had deaths like that. It sucks. I just kind of shrug it off, but like, after I do all the crossbow stuff, then they fall and die? Like, that's just... That's too much. We should take this off, it's not gonna help. I should go this way. Oh, there's two of them. That's not good. That Wilhelm? No, that's Lothric. That's Fort's hammer. One-handed. Not gonna be that great. Those are sellsword twin blades. That look, yeah, that hit you. Tell me that didn't hit you. Stop throwing things at me. I don't like that. Stop throwing things at me. Get this guy with the splintering bolt that cause them to bleed because they're not wearing a lot of armor. Fire there. Oh, that almost got me. Well. Fight. Okay, you walked away. You gave up your pressure. For nothing. And no reason. They returned home just so I wouldn't get anything. That's fine. This is all you can do, huh? Die slowly from poison? That probably would have hit me. Maybe one more. And then we go to play Elden Ring. This... Oh, there it goes. Hey, Infamous. How's it going? It is rough. Crossbows are bad. I wish I used the Sanctum crossbow in Dark Souls 2. I must not have actually blocked this location. Either that or people are pulling me in. See how everything is dead? I guess there's a crab over here. I guess it's possible they're not, like, super experienced? I don't know how to phrase it. Like this super murder crazy person. That was a good hit. I hit you once. I did 24 damage, like, come on. Did you full heal? You did, okay. Getting 30 damage now. Some of that missed. Okay. Dang, it takes, like, a lot to make even the, Firekeeper bleed from that. They're so bad. That 4 or 5 shots? I think it was 4. Maybe it was 5. I don't know. I wasn't counting. I usually count, but I just don't care. Kept thinking, this time, this time, this time. But she's not getting the headshot bonus. So maybe. Spawning here. Giant there. I don't think they're over there. If they are, there's nothing to stop them anyway. Crossbows seem so hard to do good damage with. They have no scaling, and that really hinders them. The problem with, like, a no-scaling weapon is if they, like, increase it to a really high flat attack rating, then any sort of buff will make them go crazy. And then suddenly they can, like, two-shot people, which, to be fair, they really... It wouldn't be such a bad thing if that was the case, except in, like, situations where, you know, it's 3v1. You know, like, if everyone had a crossbow, I could see that being a problem. Are you? Oh, not Solaire. You have to wear it, huh? I didn't blame you. I can't. Shot. Let's see. I'm winning these trades. I wish there weren't all these things in the background. This is a mimic. You don't want to hit the mimic. I have two. Boys on rolls. I like when I hit him twice. I like how people do things as if I only had one crossbow, and then I just hit them with the other one. He really thinks he's good. They always roll in the other direction. There we go. See, if you roll into me, sometimes I get a headshot. It's great. Something about it. Do something about it. Alright, that was smart. Everyone just swings. It's so silly. Not that good, dude. I'm going over here. How? So what? I wasn't gonna use that. Where's your seed? Warp right through me, why don't you? I just like how they don't understand that they're losing. Never looked at crossbows in Elden Ring. Are they the same? In Elden Ring, you can, like, use sleep crossbows. Or you can use sleep bolts. That allows you to do, like, combos. But they're not that great, yeah. They still don't have scaling. But they have the ability to inflict status effects. Which means we can use poison, bleed, and sleep. And that's all we're really gonna need. That was interesting. Almost. So what? You always swing. You're so predictable. You're not even good at it. I could probably, like, prevent myself from getting hit now if I felt like it. I tried. I have two. Why don't you know that I have two by now? They just don't learn. They're so persistent. They refuse to do anything differently. Imagine if I had a parry shield right now. I do have a parry shield. But I don't have anything that can riposte with it. Okay, I feel like that's good for Dark Souls 3. I am not a Hornet Ring, yeah. I need more lightning bolts. Like, I might need more ammo. It's like, yes, I do. My bad. I'm losing hit points. Well, at least Dark Souls 3 wasn't awful. You know, like, at least I wasn't getting super ganked by people spamming. Like I was in all the other games. Back in my day, we had Haviland. I tried to use Haviland for Dark Souls 2. I tried really hard. So bad. The biggest issue is just, like, anyone who has a shield doesn't care. If I use, like, one crossbow, or the Sanctus crossbow, then I could get away with it. Sorry for the flashbang. It's stuck. It does this every time. Okay, there we go. We need a Dark Souls 2 and 3 remaster. I think we need a trilogy. Just like a combination game that just has them all. You can, like, invade from Dark Souls 3 into Dark Souls 1. Just let it happen. Okay. Crossbows. If we go to a low level of, like, 70, which is not really a low level, but it is for, like, Elden Ring, I guess I will accept that. We could We could do okay. I feel like we shouldn't do that right away. Like, we should play Crucible Pallydan first. That would be wild, yeah. That's what I want. Just like, your Dark Souls 2 build suddenly shows up in Dark Souls 1. You have, like, Dark Souls 1 rules, but you have, like, all your Dark Souls 2 stuff. Okay, I definitely don't have any crossbows. And I need to give myself them. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna turn this off while I do that, because getting them the hard way will be very time consuming. So I'm just gonna go over here and push buttons, and someone will drop them into my inventory, and it'll be very nice. Forgot where I put it. Oh, that's right. It's right here. I need crossbows. I might need ammunition. Make sure they're only plus 20 and plus 8 if they're somber. As soon as this opens... Ah, there it is. Okay, so for crossbow, we have the pulley crossbow, which is essentially the Avalon. I'm pretty sure we're plus 20, plus 8. We should be. Would make sense. Yeah, plus 20, plus 8. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So 1 plus 8, 2 plus 8 pulley crossbows, 1 plus 20 heavy crossbow, maybe 2. I don't know. The full moon crossbow is probably a terrible idea. Oh, the arbalist exists, so we're gonna use that. And then the DLC ones. Got repeating crossbow, which goes up to plus 8 for me. Spread crossbow, which we will probably be using a lot, goes up to plus 20. Crazy. I'll get 2 of those. Then we need ammo. I think. Probably. I'm gonna make sure I max out on most of these. Looks like I almost had max. Thing is, like, we need as much ammo as possible because we can only hold 99 at a time. So I need to make sure that I at least have 99 of every single type. Okay. And I guess that's it. There we go. Oop. Back. We have crossbows that we can't use. We don't have decks, but we can fix that, so who cares? Not me. So then we need a reliable crossbow, which will probably be the pulley crossbow. And, I guess, the Arbalist. And then we need Dex. Oh no! Oh no, we are gonna need those status effects. Oh no. We're not gonna be able to use that. No sharp shot talisman, nope. Can't do that. I don't think there's anything else I could use to increase the damage. The Crusade Insignia is actually a really interesting item. Okay, I'm too heavy. Very heavy. Crossbows are heavy. Take one of these. The thing about the spread crossbow is it actually takes a longer time to reload. Just gonna use status effects. Not so sure how useful sleep will be. Honestly, would rather have bleed. Cross. Bleed. I don't know. Just a 35 damage boost. Yeah, that's not worth it. The humor bolts are actually pretty good. Meteor bolts actually have the highest of the elements, with 25 physical and then 80 in their element. It's actually the highest. Scarlet Rod. We're essentially going to be using status effects for this. That sucks. Can I have, like, something to buff with? Just to have, like, golden value. You know what? That's right. I'm a faith build. I can just do that. It takes longer. Oh, they have unique animations. Oh, I love that. Oh. Ah, my frames. Alright. Here we go. I would like the repeating crossbow. I know that I shouldn't, but it's the coolest one, and I really want to. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I believe crossbows function like this. Yes. So if I wanted to use the one in the offhand, it has to be the one in the offhand. Why can't I use it? Oh, I have to two-hand it. Oh, it has to be two-hand. Okay, so then it just doesn't matter. That did a lot of damage. That should not be that good. They should be better than this. That's what it should. That's what the problem is. This is their fault. Always safe around the corner. Man. Why won't you bleed? I was actually out of bullets. Actually doing like 500 damage seems to matter. But those guys should not be that weak. People just use normal bolts. The status effect never procced, which is concerning. But bleed is also like a really common status effect. Maybe we should try frost. I'm also really curious as to how much damage we can actually get. With like one shot. If someone's AFK, I'm gonna test like the sharp shot talisman. Also, really cool thing about crossbows, you can actually use a great shield in your offhand, like, still effectively. I hate this. I hate when people do that. Yeah, I understand that you guys are dueling. How does this crossbow work? It's not a lot of damage. Ooh, the bleed proc. I feel like I've gotten a incorrect test. What is it? There's a word for what I'm trying to say, but I don't know. Incomplete analysis, something like that. Let's test the sharp shot. Wow, that's sensitive. 58. Okay, so that's like nothing. My fun stuff. There we go. Why was the spread crossbow so much stronger? Actually, doesn't it shoot like 10 at one time? Is that why? Also, this not helpful. Definitely not using them. Cold bone, a little not as good either. Again, cold is not actually something people yeah. Might actually be the best idea to use lightning. Just for the explosion. I don't know though. all of these kind of suck. I'd really like to see someone get rotted, though. The pulley crossbow seems to be a thing of the past. It's all about the spread crossbow now. Let's see. Yeah, that shoots 10 at a time. That would explain why it seems so strong. This one, though, I'm not so sure about. Can I use this? No. Okay. Right. I was using this for some reason. We could get an element boost. I don't think it would be that useful, but we could do it. We could lose health for, like, some more damage. We could do something stupid, or we could use the thing that allows me to do stupid things by being invulnerable to everything, and then just try to L2 them real quick. So the single shot doesn't seem to be all that useful. Let's have 2 crossbows, or shotgun crossbows. Let's just drain all of our resources as quickly as possible. Oh, right, this is the do stupid things. I don't think I can hit them. Yeah. They're using the cutscene. We have to wait. Oh, I put the wrong crystal tier in anyway. Why can we invade inside of boss rooms? I feel like that's the weirdest thing. I think I have to wait for this guy to finish the cutscene. Also, if you... I should just go. I don't feel like waiting. If you feel like it, I've created these playlists for Ouroboros, where I've taken all of his PvP Souls game, like, videos, and I've sorted them into playlists. So if you want to look at one of those... Something from, like, the old time, I guess. I can see why so many people were using this crossbow. Rest a while is still here. I want to fight Rest a while. Rest a while is just one person just doing stuff. I don't mind that they're there, but, like, I don't want to fight them. It's the same thing as, like, the Taunter's Tongue. It's like, if I'm pulled in to fight them, I don't want to. Well, we're got St. Dark Souls 3 or whatever. Don't mind, I'm gonna try this out on you. Oh, you disconnected. Okay. That's sad. get invaded, and you immediately disconnect. Okay, I need to put the correct tier into here. Although, seeing how much damage I do, I want to see if I can be stupid. Nothing else will increase my damage. Like, it's either go elemental or go... just screw it. Nothing else is gonna work. Trying to convince myself, I'm like, no. Let's do this. Taking damage doesn't really matter. The rot, not really necessary. However, is 35 damage all that great? Like 35 more damage? I feel like element really is the way to go. I'm just gonna do that. Also, since we have Flame grant me strength, that boosts fire. Let's go ahead and use the fire explosive, or the perfumer, I guess the explosive. Perfumers are rarer, so I'd rather not. At least we have some talismans that directly boost ranged attacks. If not, be in the Lake of Rot. If we do anywhere else in the entire game, I'd rather be in, like, the path to the snake, what's his name? Rykard, whatever it's called. The location, I mean. Oh. Are we close? Oh, there's a red here. Hello, red. Don't attack me, I'll kill you. Considering that we spawned here, either they're up the elevator, or they're hiding. They could also just straight up be cheating, you know? Are these always here? Did you always get up here like this? This is cool. There's no way they're up there. I doubt it. They're like one of these. Somehow. Unless they actually are up there, which, like, how? Oh? Why is everyone so mean today? Why doesn't anyone be nice? And just play the game, you know? I want to see if they're actually up there. Be crazy, but I doubt it. Let me get some more distance so that I can see them on the compass. Okay, I cannot see them on the compass. There's something right there. See that? I guess it's not them, though. I don't know where they are. Whatever, people are weird. I'm gonna try one more time. Alright. It's possible they could be, like, here somewhere. Do I have anything that causes, like, an AoE? I probably do. Because this is my, like, main character, so... Let's see. Give me a second. Use this. No? Let me give you a healing. Try doing this. Rooms give me the power to climb to your peaks. This is silly. I think this might be as high as I can go. Oh, I did it. Okay. Try. No? Really? I don't know. If they're up there, I can't tell. Let me try the cannon again. Maybe they're like right here. You can like disguise yourself as like one of these. But like if they were here, I would have hit them with like the big AoE. Oh well, whatever. Why don't people want to play? This is a thing that was, like, definitely gonna happen eventually. It's like, it's all opt-in, so eventually, the only people who are gonna turn it on are gonna be people who want to mess with you. That's just all the Souls games, though. Okay. Taking damage. Ouch. I don't know why that is. This is great. I didn't reload that one yet. Yeah! This is silly. You can have like 3,000 hit points in this game. You're choosing not to. I'm glad this one is turning out like way better than all the others. This is silly. I don't think it matters which bolt I use. It's just the raw damage of shooting 10 bolts in one shot. Lord! That's silly. It's like Crossbow. You have to say it like that, it's silly. I guess they're on the elevator. We never get to fight in the dungeons in seamless co-op. I don't understand why not. Personally, I do prefer the open areas, which is insane, I know. But, like, I don't like to just be a basic melee build, so being outside where we can, like, trip over rocks, get stuck against walls despite there being, like, vast open areas. Okay, Skoglor, I'm gonna need you to walk a bit farther away from the elevator. I can't pull it. I can't pull the elevator. Did that say Walmart something? I hate that meme. Like Temu, Walmart. I hate that. I think it's stupid. Hang in there, Draco Scent. I'm coming. Oh. Yeah! Draco Scent, let's go! I love when that happens. Draconic Tree Sentinel is the only enemy in all of Elden Ring that I can actually depend on. He's the only one that does enough damage, fast enough, from any distance. With actual, like, giant explosions you can't really just walk away from. Hello. Oh, I don't like that. Go away. In my iframes. Or respect my iframes. Roll. I'm gonna buff. And I'm gonna see how big this damage gets. Damn, that guy's name is stupid. Why are you like this human? I waited. Something about it. Dude. Why doesn't anyone understand that I have 2 crossbows? Where are you gonna go, dude? Where are you gonna go? There's nothing over there. Ooh, close. So far. There we go. Headshot. I think I can just forego the status effects entirely. I don't think I need it. That's crazy. Oh, I went with the perfumer bolts? That's my bad. I don't need that. This is so surprisingly effective. I really feel like it's their fault, but still. Lovely Room of Death. I'm gonna buff. Don't die to that. Oh, you died to that. You're not supposed to. I told you not to. Why are you just running? Come on. You have fun. Oh, there's more. Someone out here? Someone over here? Are they back at the start? How come the chariots aren't moving? Ah! There's a chariot here. Alright, fine, I'll just teleport. I could potentially, like, damage boost past it, or, like, jump through it. Or maybe it, like, can't hurt me because it's not moving. I doubt that. Moving now. I think maybe they glitched out. Why is it moving so slow? There they are. Oh. The difference in how much better crossbows are as the games goes is wild. Isn't it? It's so frustrating. Like Demon Souls, we had the glass cannon. They have no scaling and they do like 100 damage with the glass cannon. Dark Souls 1, there's poise. So you have all the issues of Demon Souls, but now you get punished no matter what you do. Dark Souls 2, they nerfed Haviland, but the Sanctum Crossbow will just kill people. The Sanctum Crossbow is insane. Also, just using one crossbow would have been way more effective than using two of them. Like, using two of them still did like 600 damage. It's just people are forced to level their health in Dark Souls 2. And crossbows still don't have scaling. Even though I forced it to have scaling. They don't have scaling. Not good. There might be someone, like, around where I just was. No? Okay. Then they're all on horses. And I'll get to two-tap them. Yes. Okay, you got off the horse. That's fine then. We'll buff this. Just like a couple of stray hits. Pallydan is 50 kilometers away and rapidly approaching your location. I kept wanting to use Power Within, but then I had to consider, like, is it Power Within, or do we use Glass Cannon? I think in Dark Souls 1, We couldn't do it no matter what. I just kind of forced whatever to happen. It wasn't that great. Okay, I'm gonna have to teleport. Well, maybe. They are, like, right here, I think. Which is a problem. There's no spirit spring. Yeah, I see them. Man, this crystal tier just keeps going, huh? It's gone well beyond my max health. There they are. Why aren't you horsing around? Are they? Maybe they are. Well, why are you running away? Why are you going away from me? Come here. There's no escape. Hey. No, you have to play now. No, you have to play now. Damn it. No, you have to play now. It's locked on. Oh well. Just shooting people with tin bombs is insane. It didn't even lock on. What was that? Why would the... Why? What's cool is you could do jump shots with crossbows. I said this earlier, but you can have, like, a great shield in your offhand, and you could use, like, jump shots with a crossbow. And then you can use the shield bash with your great shield whenever you felt like it. Actually awesome. Really strong. Skoglor, why are you by yourself? Where'd your friend go? Oh my god, the frames! I updated my drivers. We haven't had any change for this game, these games. I have a feeling they're up. Maybe not. Maybe they're just over there. No, they're up. However, just remembered that we're up here and they're down there, and it's a good thing I caught up to you. Come here, Skoglor. Okay. Thought I reloaded that. The explosion one looks nice. If I bleed out, I'd probably die. That's okay, though. Skoglor has a build. That's more what I expected. You see, fire is not all that great. And we're not buffing anyway. Lightning would be much better. Lightning, magic. Honestly, I don't know if it really matters what I shoot them with. Pretty sure it will just work. But lightning is probably the best choice. The thing is, these shoot 10 bolts at a time. But the single bolt shots do, like, half as much damage as this does. Like, a little more than half. Like, one shot. Well, why are you, like... Oh, whatever. I'll just kill this guy, then. Oh, it's an NPC. Weird. Something must have happened. Maybe they killed it on their screen. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Here again. With those same people who were here earlier. They seem to have completed the puzzle. No, never mind. It's just extremely glitched out. Weird. Who's me? Excuse me. Oh. So the chariots used to do twice as much damage. Just imagine that. Two times as much damage. That's insane. I guess technically I could use like Terra Magica. Use this with magic. It still wouldn't be that great, but it is still something I could do. 3 players. That's not something I like to see all the time. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna blast this guy because I can. Fine, I can't. It's okay, I'll blast the other guy before it matters. Or I can just blast you who ran in. Stop. I have another crossbow. Sorry. They kept stopping me. Just let me do my thing. This is so crazy how this is, like, actually effective. It's at least effective enough to kill, like, seamless co-op players who, like, don't really know what they're doing. scared of? Come on. Care about that. I love when they panic roll, just from one place to another. No regard for anything, they just are too afraid to fight back. Headshot. This is stupid. This is stupid. I feel like the explosive ones are the best choice. It's the ones that blow up. Because then I don't have to aim even more. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's going all over the place. See what their business is. Like, at least we're not invading them a whole lot. The explosive ones roll catch? I can roll catch. Reactively. Okay. I don't like that you heal, but... Still hit. See, I didn't even have to aim. I can't do that though. Healing in my face. My heal's as good as yours. You realize we can both heal the same number of times, right? Why are people so aggressive? Like, it's not gonna work. Two crossbows. They just don't seem to understand that I have two crossbows. I have two crossbows. Stun them out of rolls and animations. Oh, if you want to hit someone out of their roll, it has to either be a status effect, such as Bleed, Frost, Sleep, or Madness, or you have to land a headshot. If you land a headshot, that also hits someone out of their iframes. It doesn't do damage, none of those things will do damage, but it will hit them out of their iframes. So now if you are attacking with more attacks, then it will hit them. Again. Yeah. Well, not again. That part will hit them. If, like, bleed procs or a headshot happens, then it stuns them and they're no longer in iframes and they'll get hit by whatever else is still coming. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why you're here. Oh. I mean, you guys are level 100. Level 70 to 100. So... Or you know. So something that can happen is if someone is using like 2 weapons, you know, paired or dual wield or whatever you want to call it, and the first one procs bleed, the second one will still hit you. Best of all, I don't want to fight this guy. Like, you're healing on me? And you have, like, Taunter's Tongue active. I don't wanna. Like, I don't mind them, they're not doing anything, I just want to fight other people. I'm pretty sure it's one of these, right? Is it just, like, use this yourself, or is it this one? Opens your world to wanderers. No, that's not it. Wanderers are the good guys. Maybe it's just the linchpin again. The linchpin opens the world for more invaders. Once I've invaded. Like, I have that option. This is a bucket. Aw, it doesn't have physics. You down here? Oh, they are. Is that a bull goat? I kind of want to blast them as they come up. Unfortunately, they're gonna come up before I'm ready. Let's see. Damn. No way. People are just insane. They don't care about anything. They just attack. The fact that I shot them in the face for half their health doesn't even matter to them at all. I'm surprised that isn't happening more. It's just no one has friends, I guess. I don't know. There's always just like a random brazier, or like a random column. Fuck you guys. You got iframe. Okay, now we fight. Mash away. Mash away. Just do jump attacks. Those are like the best attacks, right? They do the most damage. Right? That's why you do it, right? Because it's just the most damage, isn't it? There's a player 3 somewhere. So they are back this way. I've blasted a couple of people with this. It's just, it's not enough. There they are. Okay. Yeah. I missed a couple of those. That might be something to have, like, the sharp shot talisman for. I don't think it'll work, but it is an idea. I mean, it'll work, it's just, it's not a good idea. Well, I guess there's no one left. I guess that's it. Alright. The people are wild, sometimes Elden Ring's very interesting, yet just people are crazy. I kind of want to keep playing, just a little bit. But like, different stuff. Just to play. Let's see if anyone's at the 125s. Should be 101 to 125. So I was wrong saying 70 earlier. It would be 71 to 100. Oh, we were using the warped axe. And I was like, I kind of like it. Why don't I have the stats for it? Why am I still holding it if I don't like the stats? If I don't have the stats. Ah, the frames. This is why, like, I can't see these as people. Because they just don't do things that make sense. Something is wrong. Come on. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Bye-bye. Something's messed up. What if stamp? I'm just gonna go. I need to fix this. What happened? It's just like Elden Ring players are the weirdest. They don't level their health, they complain that everything does too much damage, and they can't decide on anything. They level up every stat. Really, why can't I use this? Or why do I even have it equipped if I can't use it? Was I, like, looking at it longingly, thinking, yes, this is a good idea? Because it is. I would love this. True combo. What is with my stats? Did I do something wrong? Is that what it is? Something's weird. I remember I leveled this character up to 125. I just don't know why this has stamp on it. It must be so that I can just look and see that it, like, compare the bleed buildup, or the damage and the bleed. And then I was like, yes, use that one. Swapping all over. Sucking up larval tears like nobody's business because he found a new sword or something. Yes. I mean, the thing is, like, Elden Ring is very long, so most people only make one character. Or I would think that you would only make one character. Can I, like, buy a Lost Ash of War from here? I think I can. At least from one of the shops, right? Buy the one that I want. Let's do that. Yeah, let's respec this build so that I can use this weapon. Why do I have all this dex? I don't need that. Ew. It's all about that strength arcane. Let's see. Here, let me show you what I'm doing. Well, okay, so I need the Crimson Amber +3. Third Trees, Favor +2. Definitely gonna need those. Radagon Icon, debatable, but very useful. I like to have that. I think this is just a prosthesis. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's take that off just so I can tell. Maybe I want the strength bonus. Star Scourge. We've got the Raging Wolf Helm, I think. Yeah. Blue cloth vest. Hence the name Blue Acolyte. Is it running? It is. Left hand is backhand blade. Sometimes. The warped axe. Fit it on here. Albinaric staff. Starting class would be the astrologer, the wizard dude. We got 56 in vigor. I think I kept looking and I was like, this is the best idea for this character. Level their health. The problem is, as an astrologer, we do not have very much strength to start with, so... I could just do that. Oh, the Star Scourge, right. We can take 5. There we go. I want more health. Oh, I didn't infuse this. So 45 arcane is the breakpoint for status buildup. Like, it's the most useful point to stop at. Also, another thing we could do is... see, I'm a little heavy here. So the Star Scourge heirloom is lighter than the Outer God... or is heavier than the Outer God heirloom. So when you have 2 stats where... you're boosting... like, if you're gonna use an heirloom, you should use one of the lighter ones. So the Faith one, the Int one, and the Arcane one are lighter than the Strength one, which is silly. Oh, it's a little silly. We're still gonna need more endurance. 1 point. This looks good. Can I improve it? Let's see. I would like more health. Let's see, Great Ruin, Morgoth's. Activate. 2,436. Right now I have 2,622, because I have 6 more in Vigor. So... if I could get more points there. But the thing is... we've got more Arcane over here. Where did I get those points? Oh, from Dexterity. We took 2 points from Dexterity, 6 points from Vigor, and 1 point 2 points from Arcane, so that's 10 points. And then I put him into Strength. Currently we have 10 Strength over here, so there's still... Also, I put another point into Endurance. Where did those points come from? The Int is 43. Oh well. I think it's the 5 points that I'm forgetting are being pulled up with Arcane. So, like, technically it's 15 points that I'm moving around. Stats. Good amount of health? I mean, it's good, but what if you had more? What if you could have more? Most players you've seen barely have over 1,100 of that. They never level health. Yeah, see, like, that's the problem. Oh, I have to do this first. Okay. That is the problem that plagues Elden Ring, is that no one levels their health. Everyone's always like, damage! We need more damage! Now! We're not doing enough damage! We're not one-shotting these basic enemies! And I'm just over here like, I will kill you with my bare hands if I have to. But it will take you longer to kill me with your atomic destruction laser than it will for me to kill you with my bare hands. This is the shortest axe in the game, so I really don't want to keep using it. It is also the only axe in the game that has innate speed buildup, so it's really good for the concept of this build. But it's also just not as good as a bleed warped axe.
Oh, little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
And the reason I want to use an axe is because axes have a true combo of R2, R1.
Where did he flee, my sweet? Is it thy to become now?
Or it still doesn't look all that great. The health. $1,700, like, it's enough, but at this level, not so much. Like, we're level 125. We should have 60 vigor. And the only reason I don't is because I'm stupid. And I'm trying to do something I shouldn't. Is this the same? 36.1 out of 52. Yep. The thing is, though, when people do actually level their health, they're very tough. They're very hard to do anything about. It's very hard to stop them from healing. It makes me regret holding back against anyone. Alright, let's do this. I'm excited for Duskbloods. I want to play. It's just something new. I forgot to fix up my physic. The physic is no longer particularly amazing. Because it's dexterity and just like heal on low health. I'd rather have strength and I guess, heal on low health. I could do some, like, magic damage. Okay. Is that all you do? Is that a noble slender sword? The Splugs isn't coming out until next year? No, it's coming out this year. They specifically have been saying it's coming out this year. But I'm expecting November, October, maybe September. Tuesday, we get the codes to do the network test, and on the 21st, the network test begins. I'll be at work. But after that, I'll be free. And I might be trying to play at work. I don't think I'll be able to. But you never know. I have a pretty good connection. You haven't been paying attention? You don't have a Switch 2? Yeah, exactly. Hello. Bubbles! Bubbles hurt. That bubble did 800 damage. Well, that was every bubble. But yeah. Do I have like a done button? What's this? Oh yeah! Look at this. I forgot I had this. For Dark Souls 3. Forget I had that. Work X. Dustbloods? Yeah. Okay, we need to fix my physic a little bit. I find that doing more damage is usually more useful than, like, surviving. Once you know, have health. Because, like, survival is good. But, like, 2 people rushing you down, you just need to break the threshold of survivability. If you can survive 2 people hitting you at the same time, or 2 to 4 hits, that's all you really need to do. It's just like on PlayStation. I can't believe I killed everyone who was playing at level 71 to 100. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, I told Oro, or I tried to, I don't know if he saw it. If he did play Duskbloods, if what he played while he was, or whatever he was doing on his vacation recently, because I have no idea. I don't like to ask him. He's not allowed to tell me, you know. But whatever he was doing, I'll leave you alone, it's alright. Whatever he was doing, if he played Duskbloods, I'd probably be able to tell, because he'd probably push the wrong button to heal. Something like that, you know? Because that's what happens in Bloodborne, is you push the wrong button to heal. Once you get used to Bloodborne, you're like... Oops, I pushed triangle instead of square, or it's... You start playing Bloodborne, you're like, I forgot the triangle was heal and not two-hand. Usually that one comes up way more often. I'm just thinking, like... you gotta be real careful about that. Oro said he was a little tired of Mistfall Hunters right now. I think he was playing something else, or he said he was gonna. Oh! Can I not fight someone with the weapon that I want to use? Come on. Get the controls confused since you've been playing a different game? Yeah. I was like, Oro, I'd be able to tell. You can't hide that from me. I meticulously examine everything you do. Ruining my house. This character used to be Samurai Jack. That's why there are weird arcane intelligence build now. This axe is weird. Why don't you have any health? Why are we in Limgrave? You guys are level 125. This is supposed to be the range where people are smart and have health. I kept saying level 100 and 125 were like the good levels to invade at. Liurnia? Well, I guess this is Liurnia. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do it to you. Ah, there's like something in my way. Wait, what? I can't hit this guy. Alright. Sometimes that happens, and it's weird. Like, I can't hit them with my weapon. I don't understand. A foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword. Yeah, I just wanted to make a Moonveil build, and I was like, I'm gonna play Samurai Jack. I thought this was the host. Oh, they're pretty far away. Why did I go there, then? They must be horsing around. I actually made a video for Samurai Jack. I think 2. I was like, it's my birthday and I want to use Moonveil. The first invasion was a cheater. This Fall Hunter looks so cool until you saw it was PvPvE. I like PvP. I just don't like the extraction part, you know? Because then it implies it's like one life, and everyone's like trying to avoid PvP. You know, because they want to survive and get out with the items. And otherwise, if they're not doing that, that means that they're like super geared up, and they don't need to avoid the PvP because they already have everything, and they're just going on their victory lap. So either it's like, the equipment matters, or it doesn't matter at all. Down. Squish. Goodbye. I love doing that. You very much dislike extraction games? I get the feeling, yeah. I mostly just don't like that they're stealth. The gameplay is like stealth archer stuff. You know, like, it heavily rewards not interacting with anyone. And even if you did interact with someone and it was like heavily rewarding, like, you have a chance to lose all your stuff. Like, you're not supposed to do that. You're not, like, that's not the goal. The goal is to find items and get out. And if it's not, if the goal is to fight people, then the items don't matter. And then there's no point for it to be an extraction game. And then we're just wasting a bunch of time doing nothing, getting into a small skirmish with a bunch of people, and then just... you don't get anything from it. There's no point. Yeah, all your hard-earned goodies gone. So, like, either you go in thinking that your items don't matter, so you're just going to use them because they're there, or you go in thinking your items are the most important thing, so you're not going to use them at all. Or you go in like an insane maniac and you think, it doesn't matter if my items matter or not, I just want to play. Which, truthfully, that is probably the best way to think about it. But I just can't do that. Hello. friend's dying. All foods. Okay, bye. Their friend just getting mauled in the background. Like, hey guy, what's up? Like, oh hey, yeah, what's up? I was gonna just blow you up or whatever. And they're just like, yeah, well, thanks for not doing that. As their friend is like, ah, wah, ah, wah. It's so stupid. Why are we in Limgrave?
Hey!
Oh, you look disgusting. Okay. I guess we'll play. I feel like it, why not? Alright, let me get my physic then. Alright, let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna not care. I don't care. If you don't want to give me a chance, I'm just not gonna do it then. I don't care enough. The thing about Elden Ring is the people who are good at it are too good, and the people who are bad at it are the worst players I've ever seen in any video game I've ever played. And it's very, very annoying. It doesn't look like they're that far away from me. They must be horsing around. There's so many little things in the way. Your friend died. You're next. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, I've never seen the chains before. That was weird. Were they just, like, stretched out? Is that why I saw them? I think that's what it was. Like, I wouldn't say the Elden Ring players who are, like, sweating super hard like that are anything new. I just think that there's no point in fighting them because they're not going to lose. They're trying as hard as possible in a game, like, where you can do all these silly things. And I'm just, like, I do not care enough. I'm gonna hurt you. Crystal power. Oh. Okay. And we're just gonna horse away, okay? Why don't they learn? Why don't they know, actually? Like, not learn, why don't they know? Crystals. Yeah, I haven't had to, like, play a magic build in a while. Everyone's so scared of me. Yeah, I thought I heard that. Why'd you roll so far? Look at all the buffs they're doing. You dragon breath me. I have to kill you. Here we go. Dead. Dragon breath. So fun and interactive. There was 3 of them. I want to play, and no one else wants to play. I hate those moments where it's, like, awkward, and we just look, I'm, like, messing around, and then suddenly, like, 2 more people show up, and I just get pummeled into the ground. I hate that. I'm like, I want to play, I'm messing around, and I have to regret that every single time I do it. Every single time I'm trying to have fun, no one else is trying to have fun, and they're just waiting for their friends to show up. I'm so sick of it. Every single time, man. We cannot just play the game. Everyone's either gotta, like, sweat their dick off and, like, show me their dick, and there's just dicks everywhere, and I hate it. I'm going to kill you. Save my friend. Save my friend. My friend's the only one who can actually play this game. I have to save them. It's too damn bad. Now you have to fend on your own. I don't need FP. They're so disrespectful. They're always so disrespectful. They don't care about anything except for just winning. So sick of it. That really should have hit. Are you ready yet? Are you gonna push a button that does damage? You gotta wait for me to do something? So sick of it. The problem is that Souls PvP is completely figured out. There are no new things, and they made things easier and easier to, like, just rush people down. I'm very confused as to why I'm invading so many boss rooms. Immediate star shower spam. Past that now. How you die? You're supposed to dodge. I'm so rusty with this build. But I'm also, like, not fighting people who actually want to play. The thing is, when I fight someone who's, like, both someone who is super good or someone who is, like, brand new to the game, I always say that they just don't want to play. If you're trying to completely destroy people and not give them a chance to do anything, and you're like not being creative at all, you're not playing the game. You're just trying to win. If you're running away, if you don't know what you're doing, you're not playing the game. I hate it. It is really hard to do anything else against me, though. Like, if you're not super crazy PvP player. Was there something just shooting through the sky there? Did I just see a giant arrow go through the sky? That's not supposed to be here, right? Yeah, I really wish I could get down there. These spawns. Anyone can make a one-shot build and everyone can run non-stop? Yeah. The thing is, though, when you have, like, 3 people, you know, 2 to 4 people in your party, rushing down 1 person, like, it's a little different from, like, 1 person trying to rush down the host. Because, you know, they're always so confident when they have their friends. These guys. The horse. Okay, good. We buff up. Good combo. Thing is, like, no one knows why they do things. They just know that they are doing things. Let's go again. Alright. Someone with their super low-level friend, I guess. Gotta make it interesting? Yeah, exactly. Like, I always say, I'm like, no one will remember you if you're the guy with the Shamshire and the other stuff. Like, I'll think of you for a while, but I don't know your name, and tomorrow, I'm just gonna think, it's just another one of those things. Like, oh, I see, we're in Limgrave. Ah, yes, the, helmet that gives you more hit points, yeah. And, you know, poise. Oh, the best weapon in the game, right? Okay. Using lightning instead of rot. I see we're daring. Okay. And we have a rune arc active, because, well, to be fair, like, everyone can use a rune arc. Yeah. Sure, whatever. I just don't like them. I just think it's stupid. I think they're stupid. Like, look at these guys smash into me. I think I died. Yes, jump attack. That's a good idea. Oh, good thing I completely murdered that other guy. They definitely deserved it. Player 3. Yo, player 3. Come over here. We need to talk. We need to give you a business evaluation. I've been hearing that you haven't been playing well enough. And that, in fact, you're extremely behind on your health stat. And your damage stat is the one that you keep trying to invest in. Why do I look weird? There they are. I have to kill you now. Okay. I feel nothing. The crossbow was nice, at least. If I keep going, I'm just gonna keep going. Spark has rekindled within me, and I just want to murder. Never makes sense when people don't level health. Sure, you can do damage, but how will you survive to do the damage? Well, obviously they just won't get hit. You know, by the attack that they have never seen before. That they aren't able to react to. Behold the longest elevator that does not connect to a different location. I invade these. Elden Ring sucks. I hate this game. It has so much potential, but it squanders it. I want to break all of these. Because it's satisfying. It's always satisfying to break objects in Souls games. Alright, let's see if I can warp up there. That is the thing that they say. They just will be like, oh, just don't get hit, lol. Alright. Attacks they never see coming from bosses they're seeing for the first time. Nah, they watched a guide. They watched a guide. I should open this for more invaders. I can just do that, right? It works. Because there's 3 of them. That not something I can do? There we go. Yes. Man, I just want to play. They're waiting for me up there. They came over to the elevator. That's why I can't get to them. They're just waiting for me up there. Alright, guys. Riverwell really be messing with the teleports? It's the elevator. Elevators just don't work in seamless co-op all that well. The teleports also, like, they're based off of your character's last location, and your last location can't be on an elevator because the elevators move. The same reason you can't, like, backstab people on elevators. This is the thing that makes the least sense. They don't need to wait for me. They can just go play the game. They do not need to set up a trap and wait for me to come up. They can just go. Nothing's stopping to them. It works differently for Seamless, because I can teleport over to them if they do that. But, like... it's just a huge waste of everyone's time. Let's see if this works. And for some reason, they never understand that I can tell where they are. And now we have another invader. Please don't hit me off. I will cry. I can chomp. Oh, these guys. Okay. That's better. Other invader, are you gonna exist, or do you simply not care about anything? Okay, I'm gonna heal. You realize I'm in front of you, right? Save my friend! Okay, the other invader is completely worthless. Well, that didn't work at all. I hate when this happens. I roll towards them, and I get caught because of that. Ah, there's a giant death here. Why can I never rely on my ally to actually exist? Why is Elden Ring the only game where, like, I have to do everything? It's always just me. Even, like, the moment I think, oh, I finally have help. Nothing. They just stand there. I hate them so much. Oh, that's so frustrating. I was so sure, oh, I can kill this guy while the invader distracts the other one. Like, at least one of them. Just come on. I really just can't trust anyone to do any simple thing, man. Oh, it's so sad. I'm crashing out. This is what that is, right? So upset. Just the game just doesn't give me anything. Oh, I can't wait. Just I hope Duskbloods doesn't. I don't know what I don't or do hope. I can never rely on other invaders. I always get the hard, most powerful blue phantoms. Every time. I think they're here. Someone's somewhere. Because there's only one compass marker. Like, I don't even know what that other invader was doing. I heard them! They moved! I saw them move! Why didn't they do anything? Alright, this is just terrible. I'm leaving. They never do anything. It's always up to me. I hate it. I hate it so much. Always just, everyone's so mean and no one wants to help. Every single day. No one wants to do anything interesting. No one wants to do what I want to do. Why are you in the same spot doing the same thing? Go away. I just want to have a fight. Have like an actual fight. I don't think Elden Ring can give me that. It's always just either a curb stomp or no one wants to actually do anything. Goat. Dragon.
Hey!
Okay. Okay. Does bleed. Okay. can't hit him with it. Horrible. Double kill. I guess that's something. I still feel like the full veteran's armor isn't particularly interesting, but they were named Captain America and they killed me with a shield, so that's something. I feel like the veteran set does fit that pretty well. In idea. I don't know. I feel like Elden Ring's just run its course. I don't think it's good. Like, everyone knows everything. Oh. What? Why? Huh. Feels like Seamless can't give me what I want. I think we should just stop. I think I also forgot to switch the category to Elden Ring. That's my bad. Whatever. Well, tomorrow we're not streaming or anything. And yeah, that death doesn't matter. It's gonna respawn me. I'll be fine. It's just it's another loading screen. Okay. Tomorrow I cannot stream. I'm gonna take a break. It's Tuesday. It's Steam Maintenance Day. I don't want to play on Steam Maintenance Day. Thanks for watching today. I think I'm just tired, and I'm just I used crossbows today, so crossbows just the stress was building up, and I'm just like, I wish I got to actually play the game, and maybe I just forgot how to because of all that. So, if I really wanted to, we have blind spot. Mostly so it hits through shields, which would have been useful. It's just, I always feel like it's not nice to just completely counter someone's build, you know? No one's considerate. I'm so upset. Oh well. I'm taking off. Thanks for being around. Bye-bye.